Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. 1 second while I try and get the Spotify going here for us. Alright, should hopefully be going now. Looks like it is. Alright, cool. We've got. Looks like we've got all of our normal stream stuff back, so that's good. On Friday, it was a little bit off. If you watched me do the standard challenge, we decided to play a whole one good card today. That's right, Derek. We decided to really up our deck potential by adding Fable of the Mirror Breaker to it. So yeah, it should be interesting. I mean, it'll probably be better, honestly. We do lose all those utility lands. We do lose 7 utility lands. We're not playing all the demo fields now. To be fair, we probably still could play some. I'm not sure how many we want to play. Should also probably shut my door. Julia's going to hate it. She's sleeping right now, and she's on spring break. So anyway, all right. You're convinced Harbaugh is a genius. Nice, Genocide, yeah. He's clearly knows what he's doing. All right. Anyway, yeah, for those that tuned in on Friday, our stream was a little messed up, the setup. I ended up throwing a match in round 5 of that challenge. That one still kind of haunts me. But the good news is we're still up on value on that challenge anyway. Those challenges are such good EV. If basketball wouldn't have been going on this weekend, I definitely would have played more. But definitely wanted to watch the Sweet 16 and Elite 8, so I did that instead of playing more challenges. Maybe next weekend we'll do 2 or 3. We'll see. I'm going to try to do the exact same thing I did this week, or last week, this week, whereas Friday we're not going to do the normal stream. We're just going to stream the challenge again. That'll give me time to hang out with Julia during the day, considering she's on break. And then we can, still do a 6-7 hour stream. Yeah, dude, they're really good EV, and there's also really, they're just fun. They're fun to do. So I'll be trying to do the one on Friday again probably, but we'll see. Anyway, enough about that. Let's real quick give All Star Sports and Games a shout out. They are the sponsor of my team, the Swish Gaming. You can check out events there Monday through Sunday. Monday they've got Commander going on from 6 to midnight. Yeah, that makes sense, Derek. They're a huge time commitment, which is part of the reason I don't do that many either. But Tuesday, Pioneers going on from 6 to usually about 9:30. Thursday, they got Proxy Legacy events going on from 6 to also about 9:30. Friday, we've got drafts starting at 8, Commander going from 6 to 2 in the morning. And then Sunday, they've got Standard Showdown from 2 to 6. Let's also remind everybody of our subscriber goals we've got going on right now. Twitch subscriber goals. Once we hit 79 of these, we're giving away a signed set of Reckoner, Bankbuster, Stringer Root Geist, and Primeval Titan. Once we hit 150, we're giving away From the Vault Realms. And once we hit 200, we're giving away Lightly Played Tundra. All right. Now let's talk about the deck we're going to play today. So I've been playing Waste Not the last few weeks in Pioneer. I've been a pretty big fan of it. I think it's fairly well positioned into the top 3 decks, which are Phoenix, Amalia, and Vampires. But today, I'm going to try adding red to the deck for just Fable of the Mirror Breaker to make the deck a lot more consistent. Are you out of your mind? Look, man, I don't know. You want that Tundra? Well, we have to get quite a few more Twitch subs, so let's hope that happens in the somewhat foreseeable future. We have definitely gone up since the promotion started. We did hit at one point, I think we were around 50, which was cool, but still need quite a few more before the Tundra. But yeah, so I've been liking this Waste Not deck, mono black, and today I just want to try to add Fable, see how it works. It obviously changes the mana base quite a bit. I may add Field of Ruins back at some point. I kind of need to see, is 12 red sources enough? Does our mana feel consistent? Is 2 Castle Locked-Twain still good? I feel like it probably is. We could probably also add a Takenuma now as well, but Takenuma's not really that great. You only have 5 hits in the entire deck, so pretty low value for adding a Takenuma when Swamp is so much better with Castle Locked-Twain. So right now I still think I'm okay with doing this, but we'll see. You are doing your part, Genocide. We appreciate it, man. Yeah, added Fable to his mono black deck. I sure did. Sure did. Seems like a pretty natural thing to do, you know? Take the mono black deck and just throw Fable in it. I mean, look at Vampires. That's a mono black deck too, other than Blood Tithe Harvester, which is, you know, they play Cavern anyway, so it's free, you know, close to free, and then Fable. That's it. The only red cards in the entire deck. So we're not too far off from just doing what Vampires is doing. Let's jam Fable in every deck. Well, looks like it's doing just fine in Vampires, so we'll see how it does in this deck. Anyway, I think that kind of gives everybody an idea of what we're doing here. I just quickly threw the mana base together this morning, but I think this makes sense. Pathway, Blood Crypt, a couple of Haunted Ridges. I don't want too many because I don't want multiple Haunted Ridge hands in the opener, so we're just going to play 2 and then a couple of Sulphurous Springs. We'll see how it works. Let's just dive right in. And to be fair, Mono Black is far from perfect mana. If you've watched my games, you know that deck does not have perfect mana. That deck really pushes the envelope for how many utility lands can we put into our deck without getting punished too heavily. It's a deck that plays 8 colorless lands, 4 Castle Lock Twains, 3 of a legendary land. Sounds like a deck builder error. That's not me who built that mana base, man. That's Uejo. I just trust Uejo knows what he's doing. He's been playing the deck for months. And to be fair, I think he does mostly know what he's doing. We've had a lot of success with the archetype, so... Alright, what in the world is this? Why did this get so small? Alright, do this. This hand's awkward, huh? That's a lot of pain. I don't think I can keep this. God, it's so close. What's interesting is if this were basic swamp, would I keep this hand? And I think the answer would almost... It'd be close. I still think I should probably mull. The Aclazotz is really unfortunate, too. The literal most... I guess we have a deadly cover-up, but... I'm going to mull. Alright, this hand looks pretty okay. How greedy am I feeling today? Do I bottom a land? I kind of want to bottom the Blood Crypt, to be completely honest. And just keep duress, push, Fable. But I could bottom a Fable. With the overlay? I think it is, Derek. I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh, actually, hold on. I know what you're saying. No, it's give me a minute here. There we go. Okay. Anyway, I could just not be greedy and get rid of the Fable. That might be the right thing to do. I'm actually going to do that. Let's just keep our lands, not be a Greed Lord. Greasefang, maybe? Oh, Amalia, sure. Go blank, not a bad draw at all. Do I even want to rest this turn? Unlikely they have Thoughtseize. They obviously have a Razorverge ticket. That's all I know. I could wait on the duress. I don't think I need to do it yet. Upside to doing it now is if I drew a Waste Not, exactly. But if I don't do it now, I can get the Blood Crypt in without taking damage. Don't really need to leave up push here either. I'm just going to play this tap and say go. I would like them to have another draw step so my duress has more information. This could be wrong, but that's what I'm going to do. Not a bad draw either, actually. Okay. Duress you. Well, they definitely have a non-creature over there, given they did nothing on turn 2. Okay. This is all annoying stuff. I guess I take a Coco. I like the idea when we draw the knot too. To be honest, I think it's just probably a pretty okay idea. The issue is obviously the mana base. Like we lose a lot of utility lands, which is one of the strengths of Waste Not. I feel like, but still kept the Gaia reaches. That's the really important one, and a couple castles. But Field of Ruins are broken against Amalia, so a little sad we don't have access. But here we are. Thoughtseize not bad. Well, now do I just want to Thoughtseize and take the other collected company? Kind of. I don't think I need to play a 3-drop here. I'm just going to Thoughtseize their Coco. And probably still play this on black, but they're going to Court of Calling, I guess, here, but they might hold the Cord now that I'm Thoughtseizing the Coco. Yeah. Go. What is going on? Play the land. Moto. There we are. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of annoying. Now they can Cord for 2. Cord for 2. Could Hellbend them. I mean, I could push the Lunarch, which would prompt Cord for 2, and then I could go blank you. I don't know that that's a good line, though, because I want to be able to kill the Amalia. Won't be able to kill it here anyway, though. I'm going to, potentially die. They would get... That's close, actually. Basically have a 3-3 and a 1-1 I'll have to beat. Problem is, like, when they Cord here, I mean, there's gonna be a turn where I might just die if I don't draw an untapped land. I could just draw an untapped land, and then that kind of solves my issue, but I'm just gonna hope I draw an untapped land. I don't love the idea of Fatal Push Go Blank here, and then have to beat a 3-3. Just have the Amalia in play. I don't know. That's close. Well, I could just not Fable. I could just leave up push. I think that kind of makes sense. I'm just going to do that. Go. It's a pretty good draw, really. It's weird. I kind of want to kill it later because of the go blank. So I kind of want to just let them resolve their stupid Explorer, which is frustrating. But otherwise, they just return it back. Yeah, honestly, I would have rather had a land than second Fatal Push. I think land was the best. Untapped land was best draw in my deck because I kind of just am forced to let them do this. Another Cord. That's frustrating. I can, yeah. But we have to do this all end step. Okay, end step. Push this. And then they'll respond with Cord, and then I kill the Amalia, and then we'll go blank them. Oh, interesting. That's... Okay. What does this mean? Extraction Specialist, maybe? They're just going to chord for Extraction Specialist. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good Amalia pilot. That's definitely the right. I like that sequence. Well, now what? I mean, I have to go blank. I think I have to play the land too. Still chord for 3. Getting Extraction Specialist, buy back Amalia, I assume. It's pretty bad for me. Yeah, I mean, what they have 1 black. It's all their deck needs. I don't think their Urborg really feels that bad at all. Their mana is already perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Really wanted this Urborg last turn. That would have been great. Yeah, I mean, I agree. All right, well, they're comboing now. Pretty brutal. This definitely looked worse than Graveyard Trespasser would have looked, by the way, which is one of the cuts for the Fable. I could sit here and waste our time. I'm not. Let's just... I'd rather just play games. All right. Well, let's bring in all our sweepers. Bring the Trespasser. Bring the Ashiok. Bring the Cling. Cut the Shieldred, at least one of them. Cut the Waste Knots. Liliana's. I think I like Fable more than I like Bankbuster. It is. It's really on point. I agree. I guess I could just not have the Ashiok now that I have all the Fables. Ashiok used to kind of just be a random card that's fine but not great, whereas now I think it's probably my worst card. Halo sound. This is just video. I'm just playing like a video game soundtrack here, so it's just all sorts of video game music. Maybe that's on here. I have no idea. Yeah, I think we're just going to do this. Yeah, this hand's fine. Not the best hand ever. No hand hate, but a lot of removal. And a Shieldred seems okay. I mean, it's not a hand I'm going to mull. It's definitely not the best. I'm just going to have 6 here. That's not a bad draw. That's what I'm talking about. Go. Voice of Resurgence. It's an annoying card. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. I think I just kill this and then go blank them now. I might even Bitter Triumph for mana efficiency. It's worse against like Skyclave and stuff, though. Alright, I'm not going to worry about the mana efficiency. Let's just kill this. And then go blank the crap out of them. All right. I don't really care. I mean, these are not that scary. They're a little scary. I mean, make it hard to interact with them at instant speed. Play this on red. Jam a Shelly. Okay. How about an extinction event? Oh, that's not a bad draw either. We will take that. Thoughtseize you. Oh, Cocos are scary, but like, I mean, I'm gonna take the Amalia. They have to rip 2 lands in a row to even cast these Cocos. I don't know. Maybe I'm still supposed to... Yeah, no, this has got to just be too dangerous, right? I do have a removal spell, though. Like, I don't know. I don't actually know here. I don't know how afraid of this card I am. Well, I'm going to slam Fable, obviously. I mean, that of course we're going to slam Fable, but the question is, like, does this Amalia actually matter? Well, we might not have time, though. They might just go land off the top. Like, that's what my average opponent does. They just peel 2 lands with double collected company in hand, stuck on 2 mana. That's just the world I live in. But, I mean, it is probably take Amalia, but, I mean, my opponent, what they're going to do is they're going to draw C-Note Scout, flip land, play land, and then hit the land for Coco. I mean, it's going to be perfect all around. I'm not going to play the land here, I don't think. That's a pretty easy discard. And I'm also obviously not going to attack, I don't think, because then they just get a token, a bigger token, which I'm not into. All right, well, drawing another Amalia, I mean, that's... I guess I'm happy I took the 1 now. That's a pretty good draw. They just discard this, keep the removal spell. Although I really kind of want to dig to like a go blank. I feel like a go blank's almost unbeatable here. If I pitch Bitter Triumph, like kill this, and then drew a go blank, they'd lose their entire hand and their yard. Looks like kind of tempting. This does deal me a lot of damage, but losing a removal spell is probably just poor. Alright. Well, that was pretty darn good. I do lose my Shieldred if I do this, and my Goblin Shaman, but we clean up their entire board. I don't know, maybe I wait on it. I guess I probably wait on it. There's no huge reason to do it yet. I think attacking with Goblin Shaman's like somewhat free. Could even send the Shieldred too. I kind of like that. I kind of like forcing something from the opponent. Problem is this makes return to the ranks pretty busted. Diablo 2 music? I didn't even know what it was. That's funny. Let's see what they do here. I assume they just do some blocking. Okay. I guess I just push the Amalia. Go. I'm really surprised they took that hit from Shieldred and went to 8. It's kind of aggressive. I think it's a pretty reasonable to just block with both voices there, but they didn't agree. All right. I mean, I don't think I'm changing much. I'm still pretty happy with this game plan here. All right, we got the one of Shieldred again. I mean, it's a keep, easily a keep. I've got Hand Hate, Sweeper, Fable, Go Blank. It's a nice hand. No, Thoughtseize. Come on, man. It's so rude. I could duress them, but I could wait. I mean, part of me wants to wait a turn, but they could have another Thoughtseize. So maybe I just duress now. They have a lot of hits. I'm just going to do it now. Shucks. Their hand is pretty terrible. That's the good news. Oogie. Go. Next turn, we're just slamming a Fable. Haywire might, huh? It's kind of annoying. I'm still going to Fable. Go. Okay. Okay. It's fine with me. That's not bad. Could attack and then just do that on even. So they have Boseiju. And then I don't think I know their last card. Pretty tempted to just slam. Oh, okay, they have a cord. Oh, I knew they had a Ganjo. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just playing another Fable. It seems. I guess they can Boseiju it, but then I just get another land in play, and I still get another Goblin Shaman. Like, it seems pretty good for me. God, Fable's a messed up card, man. Just generate a bunch of mana off this play. And card selection. Yeah, this seems good. I'm just doing this. Like, I will actively welcome them Boseijuing my Fable and giving me more mana. Yep, you got it. I still have a castle, too. It's go get a tap Blood Crypt. Could get an untapped land that leaves up Edict, but yeah, Swifty, I do think that. I do think that for sure. I think Fable is so obviously insane. Well, now the question is really just how do we want to... Oh. Well, that was a really good draw because it's an odd threat. I'm just going to attack and then play this and eat something. Eat the Haywire Might. Good extinction event on even, but I just don't need to do that yet. I want to keep generating. I don't really understand why they wouldn't block. I guess they're playing around Bone Crusher Giant. They've never seen Waste Not yet. They have no way of knowing. That's so good. Eat this. Drain. Go. So freaking funny, man. Trespasser looks like it's going to flip. Pretty nice. Not a horrible draw there either. Combat attacks. I'm really confused why this opponent just doesn't block. Alright, now I might just go Extinction Event on even Slam Shieldred. Just remove their board. I guess I can go blank them and see what their last card is. That probably makes sense. See if they have like a Court or some annoying shit here, or a Collected Company. I kind of like that. Go blank you. Alright, it wasn't anything that mattered. It's just another land, sure. It's just a Shieldred spot, or do I clean up the table now? Extinction Event here feels pretty darn good. I'm going to event. Go. Yep. Opponent just giving up. They're just giving up. Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. So funny. All right, well, on to the next one. Fable, good Magic card. Who knew? What a shocker. Game 1, I think, just being normal mono black would have been better because Trespasser was significantly better than Fable in that exact spot, but that's rarely going to be the case. Fable is just so ridiculous. I mean, my opponent had to use 2 spell lands to deal with 1 card, and they also ramped me in doing so, and then I still was left with a 2/2 that just generated a bunch of mana through all of it. Yeah, we're going to keep this. A little slow, but it's a keep. Okay, Phoenix. Well, I'm happy, very happy with this hand against Phoenix. Waste Not, super good. I'm not going to Thoughtseize on turn 1, I don't think. I think I want to wait till after the Waste Not is in play. I guess the reason to do it now, there are reasons to do it now. The big reason to do it now would be check for Spell Pierce. Know that I can resolve this Waste Not. I guess I don't need to be greedy. I have a Liliana. Alright, let's just go ahead and Thoughtseize. Change my mind. We will Thoughtseize on 1 here. Also, if they have like a Free the Fae, we can take that, sure. Yep, sick. Well, now I just get to jam the Waste Not on them. Okay. Hopefully they don't have the second copy. Not a horrible draw. Nice. Fable? Wow. I think it's Liliana Edict. What am I playing against? Probably not Phoenix. I don't know though for sure. I mean, it could definitely be Phoenix, just with Fable in it. Seems like an easy Liliana edict though. It's in Soul. I don't think so. They didn't reveal Giganta, and they have main deck Spell Pierce. Creativity could be creativity. Yeah, creativity would make sense. Yeah, I think create. Yeah, we're probably playing against creativity. That seems very likely. I'm gonna edict. I think. I mean, I could uptick too. Upticking probably very greedy though. I'm just gonna edict. Yeah, creativity. I think you guys are right. Whoever said creativity there, I think that's probably what it is. I don't think there's any way this is in Soul. That seems just so unlikely. It could still be Phoenix too, for what it's worth. There was a Phoenix list that main decked Fable that top 8 at a challenge like 3 weeks ago. So it's most likely creativity though. Mana and draw a card. Beautiful. Love it. Them discarding Sokenzan is kind of terrifying. That would have been so good here, I feel like. Alright, they're moving through the main phase. Makes sense, because I had that floating mana. No! It's alright. Liliana doing some good work there. I mean, I think I just jammed Fable. Awkward if they have a counter, but I mean, I think I need to do it. Fable, go. I feel in a lot of danger, though. Given that opponent pitched a Sokenzan. Really? Okay. Sure. It's fine with me. The deuce. Yeah. That's scary. Alright. We're going to pitch. Bat God for sure is leaving. I think one Fatal Push should go, too. Actually, I think the Edicts are kind of okay. But all that blows. Alright, Thoughtseize, pretty nice draw. See what the heck's going on over there. Try and hit a land drop. So they could have like a negate or a make disappear. Okay. I'm gonna. Wow. They chose to not dig through time. It's kind of wild. I'm gonna take their dig. It's just the easiest take dig draw card ever. Always yield to this. Play this pass. If they pop their clue, I kill their thing. Disruption Protocol, a little bit annoying, but not that big of a deal. I cannot believe they didn't dig in response. Honestly, I kind of want to not do this yet. I want them to counter this because I have more removal. I have a Secrets of the Key as well. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to try and bait out the counter. So I think it would be a mistake for them to counter it. They saw through, unfortunately. So they're about to get a bunch of clues. I mean, Childred probably more important than Fable. I probably just jam Fable. They counter. They Secrets of the Key. Then next turn I jam this. I feel like this matchup's pretty good for us, but I like it post board a little more. All right. Well, you can kill this, jam a Shieldred, and now they're in some trouble, I think. At least a little bit. Go. Okay. It's pretty good for me. I draw 2 cards and they lose 4 life, and I gain 4 life. Pretty nice. It's one of the worst Fable Chapter 2s you'll ever see. It does not get any worse than that, to be completely honest. So I go blank them and leave up Shieldred's Edict. I don't think I can lose. Yes, I could lose, but yeah, that's fine. If they have a land, they're dead, because then I get to fire up Hive. Yeah, okay, they're dead. Yeah, they agree. Man, this matchup seems sweet. Creativity does not search, right? It's reveal until you hit or whatever. Bankbuster's insane. Duress is good. I actually think Cling to Dust to hit secrets is like pretty real. I think I want it. Aclazotz is garbage. Cover Up's a funny one. We could surgical their combo, but I don't think that's actually good. Shouldered Edict and Bitter Triumph are interesting too. They make it so I don't I have combo protection like that turn, but they're pretty bad cards overall. Fatal Push is really efficient for Fable, so I think I want to keep all my pushes, but Trespasser could be okay too. Don't hate Trespasser. I don't love Cover Up, and I think I'm just going to cut the 2-mana removal spells. So I mean, I could leave in a Cover Up to just have Surgical and randomly just steal a game if I Surgical them. So niche though. I don't know that is good enough. It probably isn't. I think I'd rather just have the Trespasser. I think Kling's a little better than second Trespasser, but they was gonna do this. Yeah. It's awkward, but it is a keep, I believe. We just have to hope to draw some hand hate, but I mean, I'm not mulliganing double waste not Fable against a spell deck. It's not a bad one either. This is kind of weird. I actually think Bankbuster is the better card right now because I can Fatal Push plus draw a card, which might be best. I'm going to go with this. I mean, I think any of them will eat a counter. If my opponent has a counter, I imagine they use counter. Unless, of course, they have Prismari Command. It's definitely the downside to playing the Buster, but okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I was going to start drawing off Bank. It's a little awkward. We still haven't seen any of our 8 spells. But what are you going to do? I'm going to draw. That's what I'm going to do. Do I cast that? Probably. Big score is just like too broken to not cast this. I also like want to use my mana. I'm going to use it. Big score too good. Okay, they don't have a big score. Kind of just want to take their Deluge. But the problem is this yeah, maybe I just have to take creativity. I probably do have to just take their creativity here. Because I'm so close to just getting killed by it. Yeah, I'll take the creativity and not be a Greed Lord. Go. Next turn I get to go Waste Not, Activate Bank. Which is pretty good. Although I'm kind of tempted to... We'll just see what happens, I guess. Because I really don't want them casting that Deluge, so I do want to entice them to Protocol instead of Deluging. Or flashing back Secrets of the Key, too. Let's jam a Waste Not. Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright, let's do this. Pass. We'll activate the bank. Next turn we get to Fable. Activate Bank Buster. Sure. I mean, now it's going to be Fable. And then activate Bank. Honestly, my hand is like so good that I kind of want to, like, I guess they play Spell Pierce. I was going to say, I don't even, like, I want to entice them to cast Make Disappear if they have one. But because of Spell Pierce, I think I need to just Actually play this on red. I have enough black mana, I think. Okay, go. Could activate the Buster now. See if I hit another hand hate spell. What's the down? Is there any downside to that at all? There's almost no downside. I'm trying to think of what the downside would be. It'd be like them killing all my creatures, but that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, they would activate this. All right. Well, could be good. Okay, that's good for me. The fact that they're not flashing back Secrets of the Key means they don't have creativity. So this is fine. Next turn, I potentially get to go waste not, go blank. We also, like, have established a bit of a clock if they don't start interacting. Okay. Yeah. That is a hell of a draw. I'm just going to discard Shieldred and probably Fatal Push. Could discard second Waste Not, I guess, too, but I just don't foresee me using the mana to cast this card for a very long time. I think my mana's tied up on Waste Notting, Go Blanking, Duressing. So I really believe it's these. I could just not discard, I guess, but I kind of want more one mana hand hate, more Go Blank. I'm just pitching these. I don't know. That's what my gut says to do. It's what I'm going to do. Okay. I think I start by crewing and attacking all. It's worth noting they do still have that Hullbreaker horror in play. Okay. Okay. Now I just duress them, Go Blank them, I guess. Beating the Hullbreaker could be tough. We'll see, I guess. Ooh, they have two. Okay. It's interesting. They should probably pop Clue in response. Yeah, they will definitely do that because they need to keep land. Okay, they didn't do that. That doesn't make sense at all, but okay. Okay. Waste not. Urborg, Fable. Go. This Hullbreaker is going to be a problem. For sure going to be a bit of an issue. Okay. Okay. I do have two Lilianas. I boarded out the Shieldred Edicts, though, because I thought Fatal Push was a more efficient answer to Fable. But yeah, I mean, I've got Liliana, but now they have another token, so. I don't know. I still think we're probably in a very okay position, but good lose. I'll take 7, I think. Actually, I could just block. Then I lose pressure, though. I'm just going to take 7. Block while I can. Maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right. I'm not sure. All right, well, let's discard these. Okay. Those are both quite good. Play this. Activate this. Okay. Play a Waste Not. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I think I should have just kept the Shieldred, hindsight being 2020, but that's scary. Yeah, that's also scary. I boarded that one out too, Derek. It's literally just Liliana. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that many. Definitely in trouble. Yeah, I just shouldn't have. I shouldn't have pitched that Shieldred, I guess, and kept second waste not. That was too greedy. And then, like you said, probably should have tried blocking instead of attacking here too, and played for a longer game. So I feel like I'm probably favored in a longer game. I do get to make 1,000 fables now, though, so that's something. Hmm. Probably still want to draw here. Okay, that's pretty good, I think. Okay, I'm gonna get a bunch of mana. Okay, go. On the end step, does this even matter if I do it end step or not end step? I think it probably does. So I'm gonna get a bunch more mana on their turn. Although I can't really use it. Maybe I just should have waited on this. I don't know. I wanted the Thoughtseize, though. Doesn't really matter. If they have removal, I'm kind of just dead, I think. But whatever. I need to hurry up. So I guess we're going to do this. Yeah, doing this didn't even matter. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm very dead. So I do still get to activate this castle, but you never know what you're doing. That's fair, Derek. It's great. Deluge. Bounce a thing. Yeah, I don't think I can win. I think I'm just going to concede, honestly. Yeah. Let's save my clock. I threw that game when I pitched the Shieldred, I guess. All right. I'm going to bring these back in now that we've seen that, and I'm just going to cut pushes. Most of my pushes. I think 3 is plenty. Still think the rest of this makes sense. I kind of want another Trespasser, too. They have a lot of graveyard synergies. I'm just going to cut all my pushes, I guess. Don't know if I love that. I kind of don't. I want at least one copy. Hmm. Good, Grooven. It's good. I should have won that game. We should be 2-0, but I discarded wrong on Fable. Oh. Maybe 2 Edict is fine. That's a lot of Edict. Let's do this. This hand's fine. Castle on 1 go. Probably Secrets of the Key incoming. Thought sees you. Could have Spell Pierce. They don't. Alright. I'm just going to take their Fable. Deluge kind of an issue too, but much rather take that. Play this go. Well, we'll have to see if Fable is good enough. Okay, so they play the Otawara. Which is kind of weird given they had a mountain in hand. I guess they want to spite that one away, maybe? Fable. Go. Yep. Go. There goes the spite. I assume the mountain is also gone. Who knows, though? Nope. Okay. That's not terrible. Discard the 2 lands, I think. Okay. It's pretty good. The Trespasser, eat the spite. Kind of like that. Also just play another Fable, I guess. Trespasser doesn't actually seem that important. It does get around like counters, but kind of assume these 3 are in their hand. I might just Fable again, to be honest. And then just ditch this. Might leave the land in hand too, to be honest. Could have Dwari Disruption, that would really suck, but not playing around it. I think I want to loot the land and the Trespasser away. Okay, that's annoying, but fine. Go. Okay. Man, dude. Can't catch a break here. We just cannot draw a hand 8 spell. So annoying. Alright. Combat. Attack. At least they keep doing that. Who knows if they even still have the anger at this point, but I'm gonna play another Fable. Go. Pop Clue? Sure. I don't love my position, but I don't hate it either. I mean, Fable, this card is just so good. It's insane. Can you imagine what this game would look like if this was not in my deck? There's no way we would have won. Our draw's been completely awful. We've seen like 10, how many lands? 10? Main phase? A little confused at the main phase there. It's kind of weird to me, but whatever. Maybe they want to kill the Goblin Shaman, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we'll be pitching that. I think a land is actively better than that. Probably. Okay, not bad. Finally a hand hate spell. Combat. Oh, I guess I could Thoughtseize first. Thoughtseize first probably makes sense. I'm assuming they have anger here still, but like prompt removal. I don't know. Thoughtseize you. They do not have anger. What do I care the most about here? Honestly, just the Hullbreaker horror? Could be the Shark Typhoon too, honestly. Shark Typhoon's kind of annoying. Although if they cast it, they like die, but I'm more worried about them cycling. I think I like Typhoon. Combat. I could even clone. But clone the Goblin Shaman here. Making a bunch of reflections. Is that lethal? I don't think so. Not yet. Alright, I'm just going to attack and then play another Fable. I'm going to leave the land in hand. So I probably want to pitch Lily and the Pathway here. They're not particularly good. Because I am in danger of just getting killed. So we need to try and not let that happen. Is it Dig Through Time? That's an insane top deck. That's so frustrating, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. I mean, that's bad. That's definitely bad. So they don't hit an anger, though. I still feel good. Anger would be rough, though. I mean, even if they anger, I still have 2 more Fables coming. Like, God, this card is so broken. It's insane. Don't think I'm missing Field of Ruin that much. Fable's been nice. What a shocker. Try to not die. Yep. Sometimes that's just how you got to do it. Well, that's a good one. All right. I don't think Liliana does enough anymore. I'm just going to pitch these two. Okay, that's crazy. Combat. Attack all. And then double go blank you. Go. Anger the gods off the top rope. Derek, come on, man. Why do you got to do this to me, dude? What are they going to do? Like, cycle Shark Typhoon here? So, nope. Okay. I was wondering if they were, like, going to... Okay. Sure. Deluge looking for land anger. It's got to be land anger now. Okay. Sick. Fable of the Mirror Breaker. What a card. Woo! Yay. Oh, man, dude. All right. Well, let's keep going. Hopefully we draw our fifth Fable. Yeah. Derek, boo. Fable has to get banned at some point, right? There's no way this card lives another year in this format. It's so hard to imagine. I'm keeping this. This is a nice little waste knot hand right here. Nice little waste knot hand. Get better material. Yeah. I know, I'm really, really stretching for this Fable of the Mirror Breaker card. That's not true. All right, their hand is pretty weak, especially Jace is so bad into Waste Knot. That's funny. Well, I guess I just take their Shieldred, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't really care about most of their other stuff. Yeah, I'm going to take their Shieldred. It seems probably like the worst thing. I don't know. Waste Not. Go. Yep. I don't even really want to edict them yet. I think I just like Thoughtseize and then we'll figure it out from there. Go to start activating Gaia Reach Sanitarium too. I also don't hate that. Don't necessarily need to Thoughtseize them yet. Yeah, I guess maybe I just pass. Just like play this pass. I'll always draw a Fatal Push for this. It'd be a little sad if they draw Thoughtseize though. Oh, I don't know. I guess I will Thoughtseize. Oh, I'm going to take this. No thanks on that. No thanks. I'll draw a card. All right, well, thank God I did that. Okay, I'm just going to play this. We can still use the Gaia Reach if they pitch a land. We could also Edict them. Go. And we also have a Shieldred we could play. Although we're not going to because they have a Bitter Triumph. Might just be what I pitched to the Gaia Reach. That's true. That's fair, Derek. I get a 2-2, sure. Ooh, a Bank Buster. All right, combat, attack for 2. I've won a Bank Buster. Let's go, baby. Well, that's definitely what I'm going to play. Attack for 2. Sure. Fatal Push. You got it, boss. Oh, they pitched their other Jace. I really don't care about their Jace, though, is the funny thing. So I'm just going to do this. Might be being too greedy, but I really don't think I'm supposed to edict that at all. Sure. Man, they're trying this. This Proft card is pretty bad into Waste Not, huh? Awkward pairing, I would say. All right, I'll draw a card. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Just keep it coming. Just keep them coming. Keep the Waste Nots coming. You're trying to listen to the good music? Fair enough, Derek. That's so funny. All right. So they're going to do nothing? You got it, boss. I will draw a card with Bankbuster. Not bad. Okay. Okay. I'll make you sack a Walker. Hey, it's just going to be Waste Not, activate Buster here. He's going to activate Buster first. Could Lily Edict them. That kind of also makes sense. They use my mana a lot worse, though. I'd much rather just start doing this. Go. So Treasure Cruise? Okay, Treasure Cruise is pretty gas. Okay. I'm a little threatened now. A little nervous. Rude. Okay. Still feeling quite good, but okay. 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 Well, I can really use that to my advantage, which I will do. Oh, that's an interesting draw. Opponent not about it. I mean, they know I'm about to double spell. I'm literally going to go Liliana, Bitter Triumph, your Evangel, which will trigger the Shredder, which will then double trigger my Waste Knots. Yeah. We also just have a Deadly Cover Up here. I can literally Deadly Cover Up their board and then exile Treasure Cruise. That probably was the best way to play this turn. Please, Internet Man, be quiet. All right, so they're playing the Prof deck. I mean, I guess Duress is good. Cling to Dust is good. Bankbuster seems pretty good to me. I mean, this matchup feels pretty good for me. It's removal, hand hate. Waste's not actually an interesting card in this matchup because they're like half creatures. I don't like Waste Not against creatures, but I do think they play enough spells that it still might be good enough. This is kind of tough. I have no idea what to cut. I think my entire deck is pretty good. I don't think Deadly Cover-Up's amazing. Trespasser might be good. Path of Peril could be good. They play a lot of 2-mana creatures. I don't know. Bankbuster seems good. Just everything I have access to seems good. I don't really. I mean, I think I only want one of these. Seems very easy for them to answer. Maybe I just do this. I mean, Aclazotz is like, I don't know how good this card is, how good or bad it may be. Seems slow to me. I'm actually just gonna have another Bank Buster. These seem broken versus blue black. I kind of want 4, but don't know what I'm supposed to cut. Trespasser seems good against him too. I mean, just everything I have access to seems strong. I think I'm just gonna do this though. I don't know. It's kind of tricky. The Trespassers and the Busters both seem good, but and the Path of Perils could be good too. But I think I'm just gonna keep 1-for-1 removal. I don't know. Whatever, man. I guess we'll do this. They're a Treasure Cruise deck. Gravy. I don't know. It's like I'm almost sad Fable's in my deck because my matchup would be so good with Mono Black that like Fable just isn't even necessary. But I'm not going to cut Fable. Well, his hand looks good to me. Keep 2 removal spells, hand hate spell. Seems strong. They're on a mulligan. Hand looks even better. Hand looks even better. Duress. Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, they have blot out. That's adorable. All right, I'm gonna take your cruise. That Steam Score Scholar card's kind of scary, I guess. So they have blot out for Aclazotz, so I'm happy I boarded it out. I guess I'm just gonna play a Buster. Could even lead up. Maybe leave up Edict is actually a better play. Edict the Steam guy, and then I get to just jam Buster into an open board. That actually makes quite a bit of sense. I think I actually like that the most. I'm just going to pass. Someone needs to make a deck with Scholar and Fable in it. That's frustrating. That is really frustrating. I get super punished for holding the Buster now. Ugh. Gross, dude. That is gross. Makes me very sad. Play this. It's not the end of the world, but definitely frustrating. You're someone, you do it? Yeah. Yeah, I might. Okay. Assume they just pitch that blot out that's not doing anything. Yep. Edict you. Go. Yep. It's pretty annoying. Okay. Yeah. I'm just going to draw a card here. Duress ain't bad. Okay. Man, dude, all these scholars. So annoying. I'm gonna take your cruise. Guess I'll play a Gaia Reach. Then I'm gonna edict them. Go. There will absolutely be 4 busters in my deck in the next game, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Alright. Just gonna draw a card. Alright, well. Sure. Yep. Man, dude. Draws have been horrendous in this game. It's frustrating. Let's draw a card. Guy Reach doesn't seem necessary right now. I'm just going to tap this. It's pretty unlikely. Okay, Duress is something. I guess I just take the redraw. I don't really care about blot out. Play this. Go. Fire up Hive. Sure. That is fine with me. No blocks. We knew about that one. There we go. There we go. Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Here it is. I'm going to actually play a land. So I would not mind activating the castle. Could attack, but I'd rather just play defense, I guess. Yep. I feel like the long game favors me. They've already seen 2 of their treasure cruises, so they don't have many more. Love to draw a go blank. That would be magnificent. That is fucked up, dude. That's so annoying. Ugh. What a draw from the opponent. That is frustrating, to say the least. The turn I'm going to Fable Loot. Pretty frustrating. What are you going to do, though? It is going to be Pioneer, Modern, and Standard. Okay, well. Let's do this. Let's pitch these. That is really frustrating. Really frustrating. Okay, play Fable. Um, Just play this and pass. Go. So I can't loot twice anymore anyway. Great danger? Yeah, we are indeed in great danger. So Shieldred's Edict? Go for the throat. Okay. That is fine. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we have to Edict now. I can't wait. The good news is Revolt's going to be active because I'm flipping a push, or flipping a Fable. So push will still be good enough. But I only get one draw here because I can't block the Hive. I think I'm probably dead. We'll see. I mean, it depends, I guess. If I draw push, there's a shot right on time. Frustrating. All right, well, what are you going to do? We drew so many more lands than our opponent did. It's insane. All right, I want both these. What do I not want? My whole deck just seems so good. I actually think Shieldred might be my worst card. And maybe like all 1-for-1 removal spell. All right, well, I don't think so, Will. No. I think it's just worse than Phoenix by a very large margin, but maybe. Maybe it's, I don't know. I assume it's worse than Phoenix, which is kind of my assumption. But maybe it is, who knows? I have no idea, Genocide, if it is. Maybe. I generally think Shieldred is my worst card, as crazy as this is. It's the only card that isn't going to like 2-for-1 or better my opponent, and I don't know. I mean, this is pretty weird. Kind of want all my removal. Could shave like a Liliana, I guess. I think Liliana, though, is pretty good. Cling, maybe I don't need the Cling. Cling is kind of good here, but I guess I don't need it. Rather just have more busters. Let's do this. Keep. If we draw lands, I think we're in really good shape. Don't have removal, so that's a little scary. I may just bust her on 2. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just going to take their Thoughtseize here, obviously. Go. Okay, I'm just going to play a Buster, just in case I miss the land. Go. No matter what they do here, I might just jam Waste Not. That's kind of annoying. Jace. Okay. Guess if I drew an untap, tap land's so brutal. I think it's time to just get the Waste Not down. And then jam this, and then say go. This way, if they discard a land on their turn, I get to activate the Buster. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Sure. Boy, the mana has been awkward here. May just need to eat it. Okay, does that change things? Probably. What if I just go blank them now? Probably are not too many bad results to me go blanking. If they pitch lands, I get to do things. If they pitch spells, I might draw an untapped land. And if they pitch creatures, I have blockers. Also means I can't get treasure cruised. I think I am supposed to blank them. I think there are too many bad results here. Go blank. Nice. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. And I had an untapped land. So now I guess I go push your Ledger Shredder. If they discard a land, I get to Lily Edict them as well. Okay. Take a zombie. And now I just play this and activate Buster. Yeah, that seems good to me. Go. Nice draw there. Proft? Sure. Okay. I'll take 4. Okay, Thoughtseize you. Let's It's a lot of annoying shit there, opponent. God. If I just lose to a Shieldred again, I'm going to be so pissed. I obviously take a Shieldred. And we kind of need to try and figure this out. This is tough from here. Liliana Uptick might be good here. Actually, yeah, Liliana Uptick is very good, because then that is going to give me another 2-2. I can pitch the other Buster. Yeah, okay. And then I have Edict, and I have blockers. So I think this leaves me in pretty okay position. Go. Yep, it's classic. Opponent best possible. It's a normal draw step for the opponent there. Had to be Black Source, had to be untapped. But we're still in pretty good shape, I think. Edict you. Go. I won't. I'm sure I won't. But yeah, you're right. That's all we have to do. Oh, we did! We did! Unbelievable, dude. Could activate the Buster, but I'm just not going to do that. I don't want to take extra damage. What? That play makes no sense. I will triple block with my zombies. I did not like that play from the opponent at all. That is a good way to lose right there. Greatly appreciate that attack, opponent. Thank you. We did, unfortunately, yeah. Shieldred's a good Magic card. Sometimes it steals games. That was one of the worst attacks I've ever seen, to be completely honest. Just heinous. Well, we've got pretty free pitches here, so I don't even... Dude, why? Why would you attack, man? It's just such a bad play. It just gave me... It literally gave me like a free draw 4. Because I have Chapter 2 coming, so they just... Literally, I couldn't even use Chapter 2. Like, we're maybe still going to lose this game if they don't make that attack, but now there's just no way. What are the next couple cards? I guess it doesn't matter, but... Alright, cool. 3-0. Yeah, hey, you're pretty cool. I agree. I mean, I'm going to always triple block there, no matter what, but... But you're right. I probably quadruple block if they attack pre-playing the land, right? Because I'm kind of forced to do it. I'm kind of forced to quadruple block it, because if I don't quadruple block, then they could have a removal spell. So I would literally lose my entire board. Now, to be fair, it's still a very game-losing attack, because I get to activate the Bank Buster, and then I get Chapter 2 on Fable with 2 bad cards in my hand, so they're just giving me 1,000 draws. And life. They're giving me, 2 life as well. Just not good. And letting me keep a Liliana. I mean, it just didn't make sense. It's just not a good play at all. Oh, we're going to keep this. Probably going to play this on black this game, but we'll see. We'll see what our top deck is. Definitely going to Thoughtseize on 1 into Waste, not on 2. Oh, Orzhov Vampires, huh? I'm actually going to take the Dusk Legion Zealot. This card's an annoying, pain in the ass kind of card. So we're just going to rip it. Go. I'm also probably going to Thoughtseize the other one, to be honest, and not even going to Waste not them yet, but we'll see. That one's close. All right, now I might... That probably changes my tune. And this is going to come in on black. I'm just going to play a Waste Not and say go. So I really want to draw an untapped land and then them have a non-creature spell, so I can just turn Thoughtseize into a 3-for-1, but I guess getting 2/2s isn't the worst either. Yep. Yep. I might just play another Waste Not. I don't know. That's close. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So they have 2 unknowns. They have 2 unknowns. They have those 4 cards and two cards I do not know about. Waiting is very awkward if they drew exactly Sorin Vein Ripper and 3 unknowns, but that is just such low percentage. So the problem is, though, then the Preacher becomes kind of more of an issue. They still don't really get to utilize these Waste Knots. I'm so sick of losing games of Magic to missing lands, dude. It is really tilting. If I play... I don't know. I feel like it's just a real spew to not play the Waste Not. You just get too much value from these being in play. I don't know. I'm going to play this and pass. Let them play their Preacher. Hope they didn't do the Vein Ripper thing. If they did, they did. Opponent's playing Mardu Vampires, potentially. Well, they drew Sorin. Okay. I mean, that's still very annoying, but... I just have to kill the Preacher. I wonder what the white is for. Probably Blood Baron. I may have to discard a card here. Oh, hold on. Let's wait for them to move to combat. Okay. I may have to discard a card here. My life total is very much under a lot of pressure. So I might pitch a push or the Fable. Fable's just so good, so I might keep that one. I don't know. I don't know on that. I think my life total just matters a lot. So that's gone. That's in play. That's in play. This is in play too. I don't actually know if I know any of their cards. Okay, that explains it. That's really cool, actually. That explains some of what the white's for. Yeesh. Yeah, that's really cool. Right, that was a good draw, at least. Thought sees you. Good lord, man. I mean, I can draw 2 cards if I take the Sorin. I can make 2/2/2s if I take the Vein Ripper. Taking the Vein Ripper is probably correct here. And I get 2/2/2s to kind of stabilize the board. And then they can't Sorin Vein Ripper me later. They don't get to put this into play. I'm going to take the... What the hell? Why is it like... Alright, let's make some 2/2s. Play this on red pass. Go. God, that's so lame. Alright, kill this. Yeah, this is so rough. So rough. Trying to think what I can even, like, draw. This Gaia Reach Sanitarium would be pretty nuts. I'd be pretty happy with that. Go blank. Go blank would be pretty good. Go blank would be really good, actually. Go blank's probably best possible. Yeah. Okay. Sure. That seems fine. Wonder if they're going to play the other Sorin and then... Okay. That seems really loose, but... Alright. Well, it's a draw 2. You discard your Sorin, I'll draw 2 cards. Not bad. Not the best, but not bad. Okay. Go. BCS, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. Wait, is this who was just playing the Prof deck? I recognize that name. Or are you playing a different deck? Creativity, okay. We're playing against Mardu Vampires here. Probably going to lose game 1. Currently 3-0. We've beaten everybody in 3 games. It looks like we might have to do it again here. Yeah, that ain't it. Alright. I am good to just move on. Alright. I think I'm going to cut Shieldred again. I think it's easily the worst card in my deck. So what I was doing before was board. I mean, I want Invokes. I want Extinction Event. I want Ritual. Not sure if I believe in Aclazotz either, to be completely honest. Got another banger on? Yeah. I wonder if Waste Knot is actually even good against vampires. In games like that, it feels pretty abysmal. But it's this is the one downside of putting Fable in my deck is like I just have so many good cards now. I don't even know what's supposed to be in any given matchup. I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to like cut Waste Not and trim 2 Go Blank. I think this looks the best to me. I think this is going to be my game plan. I think our game plan is just going to be beat them with Bankbuster and Fable. And then obviously just like still have a pretty low resource game. But I think I win that with the Bankbusters and the Invokes and the Fables. Who knows if they're even playing Fable? I should probably look at their list. Played this deck 2 days ago. Let's try and take a look here. Okay, so they went 1-4 in the challenge, and they were playing Blood Baron out of the sideboard, which makes sense. This was not, the only white card was Blood Baron before, though, so they're just trying to brew with vampires. I respect it, I guess. I'm just going to do this. What Pally Money? I'm going to keep. This hand looks fine. Haunted Ridge is so awkward here. But I am just going to play the Ridge. Go. Good news is, if they have hand hate, which they probably do, you know, I mean, what do you take? It's a pretty damn good hand. I mean, you got to take the Bankbuster, I imagine, unless you think you can kill me before it. Okay. I'm going to play Buster. And then next turn, I'm going to Duress activate Buster, I think. Busting all over the opponent. Yeah, I'm trying. God, it's so annoying. This is like, I think this is the best card in the matchup in the mid-range mirrors. Like, not even kidding. The card is just so tilting. Just 2-for-1 automatically. Gives them board presence. Gives them Edict protection. So annoying. But anyway, we're going to Duress. Hope they don't have multiple Sorens. They don't. Oh, they have Edgar. Edgar's sweet. Edgar's sweet. Edgar is really sweet. All right. Go. So I wonder if they're not even playing red anymore. Seems awful to not play Fable, but it's kind of what this feels like. See if they'll let me sign the Edgar. Yeah. Got a lot of good draws here. See if we can find one. That'll do. It's not really what I wanted, but much prefer the Ritual of Soot here. I wonder if this is just play Fable. Extinction Event on odd is just so awkward. Yeah, I think I do too. Mana cost, it's 4, so we can event it away. Yeah, I'm just going to play Fable. Go. Won't auto yield because they could randomly kill my Goblin Shaman and then I get to kill the Preacher. Okay. I think I'd rather save life than generate mana, but it's close. Because I'm kind of generating mana by using the push now anyway. Yeah. I'm just going to block. What do we get rid of here? It's kind of tricky. We could get rid of nothing. I honestly don't totally hate just no discards. To play a land, deal with their entire board, have a follow-up, Fable, draw a card. Invoke is definitely slow, which worries me. It's a pretty good 4, yeah. I think I'm happy with it. I don't know. This uneven. I hope they just go untap land Blood Baron you, and then I just invoke the shit out of them. That would be amazing. Ugh. God is too good sometimes, chat. Too good. Problem is we still have to beat this this other thing in their hand, but we could just draw a Thoughtseize off the invoke. Which I guess I'll play to that. Whenever I have a chance. All right, Derek. It'll be probably later. I mean, I guess I can do it right now. What the heck is this? Another Omnath, huh? Indestructible Ward 6? It's 5 mana and then a waste? Alright, this card's awesome, dude. That card's really cool. Locus of Eternity. Well, those are horrible draws. Holy moly. Alright, well, I'm back to feeling kind of bad about where this game is at. I think the only cards I know are those two. Okay. Okay. Sure. They're definitely getting some edict protection now. A little scary. Murderous Rider. Deal, dude. Do not care. Gonna activate the Buster first. What absolute nonsense. Yeah, what a crazy card, dude. Funny. Alright, well, this all looks pretty good. Play this. And then play another bank. The bank is open. Go ahead. Alright. They probably just jam their Vein Ripper. We get a lot of looks to find removal plus Edict. So they have a million Edicts. Okay, well that will Hellbend them. So not the worst. Pretty easy pitch to the lands. Kind of want to do this one first in case I find Extinction Event, I guess. Okay, that's the Edict. Now we need a way to kill this. Well, that's tilting. All right. We can definitely still win, but that's very bad for me. Well, I guess the question now is, do I hold the Edict? I mean, probably yes. Problem is, then I'm exchanging it for Mutavault. They still just get to pump on the Knight of the Ebon. What do I do? I don't think I can let them untap with this in play. I think this is too bad for me. Like, it's really bad for me to leave this in play. Like, horrendously bad. Because then they get to attack. I kind of have to block. I mean, I guess I don't have to block, but... Oh, fair enough, Derek. That's funny. Yeah, how do I get out of this? I don't really know. This is such a bad spot. It's so brutal. Extinction Event? I mean, I have to, like, top deck Extinction Event, I guess. That's how we get out, is we find our second Extinction Event. Deadly Cover-Up would be good, too. Alright, I'm just going to do this now. Yeah. Go. No, I did not board out cover up. I boarded out Shieldred's Waste Not and 2 go blanks. Cover up is still terrible here, though, is the problem. Well, I think I just have to trade. I can't not block. Because I'm just dead to them attacking all next turn anyway, so, block. Deadly cover up is not an out now, by the way, unfortunately. Trigger Vein Ripper way too many times. Well, Extinction Event or bust. Oh, it's so tilting, man. Literally drew 3 interactive spells and 25 cards. Alright, sure. I guess Invoke counts too, so 4. 4 ways to interact with the board and 25 cards. My deck is just all reaction. That wouldn't have been good enough. Yeah, they both would have been good enough. If my 2 draws would have been these 2 instead of these 2. Did we have enough mana? One to actually... yeah, I still have a land drop here. So yeah, we had enough mana to do it. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Well, that kind of fits the theme of the stream. I just never 5-0 with anything, so it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I didn't punt that match. Like, I think we played well. Just, I think I definitely threw our game 2 against creativity, obviously, and then on Friday I definitely threw versus Teamer. Like, we probably should have top 8'd that challenge, but whatever. We still made value on it. That's all right, though. Let's try and get the 4-1. Vampires is just such an insanely good deck. It's crazy how good that deck is. I don't know if I can keep this one. Do not know if I can keep this one. 5 lands. Duress, go black. I don't think I want this. I'm going to mull. Well, this one is still not amazing, but it's a little better. Get rid of this. Dang it. Now I wish I would have kept my first one, to be honest. But, let's just take a consider, I guess. Go. It's going to sound crazy, but I think adding Fable to my deck actually probably made this matchup a little worse. Took out 3 pieces of Graveyard Hate from the main deck, and I don't even think Fable is, like, that crazy in this matchup. It's, like, fine, but... Alright, well, that was a hell of a draw. I'm just going to play the Urborg. Super free to play it. Go. consider. Oh, wow, they missed land. That's crazy. I guess I'll go blank them. Go blank number 1. See what they get rid of here. Galvanic Iteration, Fiery Impulse. They've been to Phoenix on the consider, so they still have the 1 in their hand. Sure. Yeah. Someday they're going to draw land, and there it is. I guess I'll go blank them again. It's so funny. See what they get rid of this time. Okay, all that makes sense. Go. Okay. At least that doesn't hit lands. You're probably go blanking them again. They took a lightning axe. That's fine. I kind of don't want to go blank them yet, to be honest, but... Alright, well now I'll Thoughtseize them and go blank them, I guess. I guess I just take the consider and then go blank. Okay, so they kept a Phoenix. Okay, Phoenix, their last card. Really would love a Shielder Deer. That'd be nice. Thank you. Thank you, deck. Go ahead, opponent. That was not a typical Steven Dykman draw step, I'll tell you what. That was a NRG Steven Dykman draw step right there. Not a normal stream draw step yet. Okay, they've had enough. I'm not shocked. Go blank you, go blank you, go blank you. Imagine if we had a waste not in play. All right, well, let's bring all the good cards in. I've been like an Extinction Event, I think, the matchup too. All right, Liliana I don't like. I know this is crazy, but I almost wonder if I'm supposed to not have Fable in my deck. That is probably crazy. But it seems like maybe the worst card. Like, I want all my hand hate. I want the graveyard interaction. I want the... I don't know. I could just not have all these sweepers, I guess. I don't think... So, I was bringing it in mono black, but... I also only bring it in on the play, not the draw. I think it's a little just too mopey. Especially think it's too mopey when I'm considering keeping Fable into... I don't know, what if we actually just don't have the sweepers? I don't know, I kind of like Deadly Cover-Up at least. Shouldered Edict, maybe we don't need this many. I definitely like having removal, though. I don't know. Could just cut the Shieldred. They're gonna have a million lightning axes anyway, but it's just such a good card when it doesn't get killed, obviously. I don't know. I'm pretty tempted to remove Fable, but Fable's just, I mean, Fable's Fable. It's just so hard to cut this card from our deck. I could just try no sweepers. Could also not have so many bank busters, but I really think Buster is just cracked against Phoenix. I don't know. Let's just try this. No sweepers. I feel like this is wrong, but I guess I could not have these two one-for-one removal spells. Like, I could not have an Edict and have a sweeper instead. Let's try that. Question is, which one do I like more, Cover Up or Extinction Event? Probably Cover Up. Let's try this, I suppose. Yeah. Well, the thing is, the idea is they will not have cards, so you Shieldred when they're Hellbent with the with these Waste Not decks. But well, his hand is great. We're gonna keep it. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. I'm gonna Thoughtseize in case they have like Free the Fae or just like Young Pyro. Can't really beat a Young Pyro right now. Yeah, there it is. We're gonna take the Young Pyro. See you later, Pyromancer. Okay. Duress you. Okay, Thoughtseize your Pyro, I guess. Go. It's interesting to decide what to play here between Trespasser and Fable. Probably should just be Fable. Oh, they drew a Cruise? That's freaking disgusting. Well, that is what they drew. That is so annoying. Best possible from the opponent, for sure. We've had pretty good draws, I guess, too, but definitely frustrating. I could Thoughtseize to rest them now. I don't know that that's better than. Problem is, I don't even like Fable that much now. Yeah, but then they get on board and we're losing to a Phoenix. They're just going to play a Phoenix, and I'm going to be losing to the Phoenix. And I have to take 2 damage to do it. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. They have 2 Phoenixes, too, right? I mean, I guess Hand Hate doesn't really do anything against 2 Phoenix. Yeah, you're right. We'll Fable, whatever. Oh, we're not getting clapped, but Wow, they don't play a Phoenix. That concerns me. It means they probably have a Lightning Axe. Okay, no, they don't. Interesting. What do I do here? I kind of just want to go no discard. Yeah, it's kind of what I think too. Yeah, I agree with all of that. Free the negate. Sure. I guess I should have duressed first. Wow. Wow, I should have duressed first. Oh my god. Yeah, that's really terrible. Well, I mean, it's just stupid to Thoughtseize first. It just doesn't make sense. Like, what did it do? Like, we know we're playing our entire hand there. That play just doesn't make sense. This is a bad play by me. It's just so dumb. It's so obviously not correct. Because it doesn't play around a counterspell. And I, like, want to rip a Phoenix there anyway, not knowing they... I mean, obviously I would have taken Drake, but... Push off the top, yeah, that'd be pretty good. Any removal would be good. Whatever. I definitely deserve to lose. I mean, this was a horrible, horrible punt on my part. It's a awful punt. I don't even really want to show them this, although it's pretty obvious I have it. Because I think we were probably winning. If this is not in play, I think I'm winning. Like, if they would have had to just, like... God, dude. Why did I lead on Thoughtseize? It's so dumb. It just didn't make any sense. I have no idea why the hell I did that. It's such a stupid play. He was playing too fast, too focused on chat or something. I don't know. Just so dumb. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, beating 2 Phoenix would have been maybe pretty tough. I don't know, though. They can't really attack. So, yeah, no, I'm still not playing that fast, Kyle. Well, what is the play? I mean, I think I don't cast anything. I think that's the play, and flip the Trespasser at least. The problem is now I don't even have an out. There's just no out at all. Yeah, whatever. I deserve to lose. I just totally deserve to lose this game, so it's fine. The Treasure Cruise off the top on 3 was really bad for me, but... yeah, but I didn't bring it in. Because I have Fables in my deck. If we were on... What? They sat back? Okay, them playing like this is very kind. There's no reason to play this way. No, we can still win because they're playing very poor. Alright, well now they just have lethal, unfortunately. Alright, let's just move on. 3, 6, 6, yeah. Opponent felt bad? Yeah. Man, dude, that's rough. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see having an extinction event, but now we've seen that I guess Extinction Event's a good way to beat those Peasies, too. Yeah, I don't know. Do I just become mono black? Do I just cut Fable? There are no creatures in the yard, are there? I don't think there are any creatures. There were definitely no creatures. Yeah, Fable. You don't think Fable's worth it? I kind of don't think so either. It's pretty easily the worst card in my. It's so weird to say that. It's just. Yeah, I'm gonna try that because I really just I want all these other cards. Like, seem good to me. I guess I could keep a couple, but I'd kind of rather just have like edicts because this is what we've been doing. Close to this is how I've been boarding in the matchup. Could have one less removal spell for another Shieldred, but I kind of just like being heavy on removal. I mean, we could bring in Ashiok. It's definitely fine. What are we cutting for Ashiok, though, you know? Like, I don't know if... Maybe it's good enough. Definitely seems fine. We are on the play. Ashiok is overboarding. It might be, yeah. You would cut a land? I'm not cutting a land. I'm not cutting a land. No, no, no. Five owing with glint sleeves? Derek says 61 cards, because of course he does. Alright, I'm going to Thoughtseize. It's a good hand. Probably just take the cruise and move on. I'm going to take the cruise and move on. Go. Yeah, Kyle, a little bit of trolling. He loves doing that. Pretty horrible draw, but whatever. Play this. Go. Not a bad draw. Gonna activate this. Okay, go. Wow. I thought they would bounce the Buster there, to be honest. Definitely okay with this. Okay. Getting less okay with it by the minute. You just find another treasure cruise, which definitely suck. Okay, so we know a whole two of their cards, and they're probably about to play the pathway on red. Mm-hmm. Treasure Cruise here potentially. Oh my god, don't have Prismari command. Okay. I think I am happier with a Treasure Cruise than getting Prismari commanded right there, to be completely honest. Especially because they have to move to clean up. Like, it's fine. Draw Waste Not. Yeah, Waste Not would be awesome. I agree. That's pretty good too. So now we have a real question. I mean, I could just play Trespasser, eat a spell, crew attack, but that gives them targets for. There's probably no reason to do that. Draw Exodia. I think I'm just going to activate the bank. Okay, play this and pass. Go. Like we're certainly behind, but not by a crazy amount. Okay. Okay, I'll just edict them and then eat it. With Trespasser. It's pretty good too. Don't really want to do that yet though. I'm just going to Trespass. So I could, you know what? Maybe I am going to do it. I can do this. And then I can just activate Bankbuster and Thoughtseize, and that seems pretty strong. And just not attack them. I think I like that quite a bit, actually. This is setting up a good cover-up as well. Oh. They did not miss a land, no. Do I just take the Borrower? Kind of just want to take Borrower. Is that crazy? They have got everything else under control. This by far seems like the most annoying card for me. Alright, go. I mean, leaving them with Crackling Drake is like... I don't love that, but... I'm just going to play a Phoenix. Or is this cast Treasure Cruise? No, play Phoenix. Okay. And attack? That is psychotic. Okay. Well, I'm going to play Shieldred Crew, pound for 8. Now I even get to duress them too? Yeah. In case they drew a Lightning Axe. I mean, okay. So I could play around Fiery Impulse here, but then they can just impulse the token. So it's like not even. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat their creature. Screw that. I have to think about it for a minute, but this seems fine. Sure. Okay. Trigger, you go to 4. Draw the winning lottery numbers. Okay. Okay, I think this attack kills them, right? I push here. Yeah, they're dead. All right, well, 4-1. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not great either. Yeah, 80%. Not great. Not great. Deck felt pretty good. I mean, we lost to vampires. I've been doing a lot of that lately. I thought the vampires matchup on paper would be good, but yeah, the attack made no sense. You're right. Oh yeah, they were dead on board. Yeah, both the attacks did not make a lot of sense. Yeah, no, I kind of want to run it back as is. Again, it felt pretty good. Um, Sideboard still feels pretty good. I don't know. I'd like to get more games in against Vampire. I feel like I have a habit of just drawing really bad against that deck. Like, really, really bad. Like, even like that game we had Fable, the Invoke lined up really well for us, but then we just drew 2 lands, and then we Fabled, and we drew more lands. It's like we are in these spots where, like, I feel like I'm very high percentage to win these games, and then I just don't. We just draw 1,000 lands, and our opponent draws what they need when they need it. And Bane Rip, but that's the thing about the Vampires deck is it just like it forces you to have things immediately, or you just like die so fast. Like Bane Ripper kills you so quick, you don't get time. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I want to keep messing with the Fables. I don't know. I thought they were overall pretty good. I mean, I don't love them against Phoenix, but I mean, it's still a good card. It's not like it's bad, but I do think cutting them against Phoenix kind of made sense. Just because all of our other cards are also so good. All right, let's play another league. This deck is obnoxious. What's obnoxious about it, Chainsaw? It's good, man. This is a good deck. I think Waste Not is a top tier deck in Pioneer right now. I really do. Which is why I'm spending time on it and just throwing Fable in the deck. Not sure if it makes it better, but you played versus it 3 times in a league. Were you on Phoenix? Because if you were, I feel bad for you. It's why people are playing it, is to beat Phoenix. It's definitely why I started playing it. It's like, I think it's good against Amalia, too. Our win percentage against Amalia is quite high. Vampire is the one I'm not beating. You won all 3. Wow. Were you on Phoenix? Or are you playing something else? Wow, dude. That's crazy. I think I'm like 7-1 against Phoenix. My only loss was to Burkhart, and I threw game 3 away. Like, I don't think I should have necessarily lost to him either. I would like to play first. Hand hate double removal spell. I mean, I think this is a keep. A little awkward. Definitely looking for a Fable. Fable Waste Not Bankbuster, but I do think it's a keep. Kind of tough to ship. All right, well, I'm very happy I kept it. I think I just take their specialist. Yeah, just take their 2 for 1. Move on. All right, well, the hand was great against Amalia. Thoughtseize double removal spell. Seems strong. The rest doesn't do anything yet, so no real reason to play it. Play this on black. Go. They'll probably play the Amalia first, given they have 2. Yeah, I'm not playing Field of Ruin for the red lands, yeah. Which, obviously, against Amalia is sad, but... yeah. Okay. And I do think I kill this still. Oh, not really, no. We did not miss them a ton that last league at all. Actually might play a Gyre Reach here. I kind of like the Gyre Reach and just pass. Go. Okay. I think I am still probably going to Gyre Reach. I think Fable is just kind of a good card, man. I don't know. It just makes the deck more consistent, which is nice. Like, I would love to draw a Fable right now, for example. Do I want to get rid of Duress or a land? I kind of just want to get rid of a land. I don't know. Maybe it's Duress. It might actually just be Duress. It's tricky. Push you, go blank you. I'm going to get rid of the land. Duress could still definitely matter. It's tough to say. I'm sure I'll get punished and draw like an Aclazotz, the worst possible draw after. Okay, well, never punished. Fatal push, go blank you. Sounds good, man, yeah. We all got to learn how to properly build Waste Not. It's the mission this Pioneer season is what is the best way for the Waste Not deck to look. Because Rakdos mid just isn't it anymore. We have to find a new mid-range deck, and I guess this is just the one. All right, what did they get rid of? Okay, so they could still definitely have Coco over there. Hopefully they don't have untapped land as well, if they do have it. Shit. Shit. It's so annoying, dude. Maybe I was supposed to duress them instead of Fatal Push. I mean, I think post-board we're pretty favored, but... Yeah, I mean, that just sucks so much. They had to have untapped land plus Coco, and they looks like they have all of it. I mean, it could be a chord, but... Yeah, it sucks. I don't know. I think I played that correctly. I think Kill Amalia, Go Blank You is still right, but... It's tough. Another Amalia? Good God, man. Well, probably dead, but go. 4-1, Derek. We beat Phoenix. They did not play well, to be fair. I mean, I still think we were probably going to win that game regardless, but our opponent did not try to win, I'll tell you that much. Oh, neat. Oh, nice. They peel combo. That's good to see. Love to see that. Well, I guess I could Gyre reach into Fatal Push, so we'll keep playing the game. Okay. Theoretically, I mean, I'm not even technically dead there. I probably shouldn't have conceded, to be honest, because they're about to wrath themselves. Yeah, I don't know. This may have been a quick concession, but I'm not really trying to win the 5% game when we're not playing in like a, we're just playing leagues. So what did we do last time? Waste Not's out. Ashiok in. Cling in. Trespassers in. Paths in. Extinction Events in. Ritual of Soot in. What did we do last time? Was it like... May have actually just been this. I think this is what I did last time, and I'm still pretty happy with this, I think. There was a Dina. No, the Dina was gone. We go blanked that. Yeah, I mean, I could have at least taken a draw or two and seen what happened. But I think I'm very high odds to lose, so it's probably not worth it. But, yeah, I don't know. That's one in paper I would not concede, probably. It's tough, though, because you want to save time. You're not trying to... Like, in paper, that's just such a spew of the clock. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. Yeah, I think I keep. Really not the best hand ever, but... go. Thoughtseize not terrible. Although this Kellen card is pretty annoying. I kind of want to be able to kill the Kellen in case I top deck a land to play the Fable. I'm going to play this and pass. They may just end up playing a voice. But I think that's probably okay. That's fine. Red source. God, that's awful. Alright, Thoughtseize you. I'll be taking your Painful Truths. That can get the fuck out of here. Go. Classic, they draw the Painful Truths after we've cast Duress. Pretty annoying. Maybe I should have waited on Duress. I don't know. What up, Teddy? Good afternoon, man. Problem is you can't really wait because they're Thoughtseize deck too, so it's like... It's kind of rough. So that was their draw. It's an interesting one to play. I guess that does set up potential for combo. All right. Well, not gonna lie, part of me wants to just cling to dust and look for a land. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Heard I like missing lands. Yeah, it's my favorite thing, actually. You know this, yeah. Thoughtseize, I guess. Oh, you know what? The Wild Growth Walker is really annoying with the map. May I just kill it? I think I am just going to kill it, actually. Yeah, I probably should not have gone for that play because I was dead if I didn't draw an untapped black source, but thank God I'm lucky, I guess. Would hardly say this game is an example of me being lucky overall, but... Yeah. That's true, Derek, yeah. Now that's interesting. I feel like it's just Thoughtseize you path. They left an Innkeeper on top, though. Oh. Let's start with a Thoughtseize, I guess. Okay. And I think I just take the Thrun. Excuse me. Huh. It's kind of tricky because if I take the Amalia, then they like extend into the path, and then I have Edict for Thrun. Yeah, I kind of actually just want to take the Amalia. It's weird, but it's what I'm going to do. Fable. Yo. I'm not going to block. I think that sells that I have the Sweeper too hard. I know it saves me 3 life, but not a bad one at all. I think it is no discard. Go. They have a Painful Truths on top, too, so now they probably slam the Thrun, and then we're going to get to kill their entire board. So fucking obnoxious. I'm pretty fucking tired of this shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna block this and take 3, I guess. Bro, what? You have an Iganjo, too? There's no fucking way, man. I know, like, their entire hand. Are you kidding me? Their one unknown is Iganjo? What a bunch of fucking garbage, man. How's that even possible? Isn't their hand Fauna Shaman, Dina, Thrun, Painful Truths? I guess those are the 4. Yeah, those are all the cards I don't know. What a bunch of shit. Well, I don't really think I can win this game at all anymore. Now they get to cast the Painful Truths. What a sickeningly tilting game. Kellen flips two creatures. I guess flips one creature. It's only flipped one creature. Flips a Painful Truths. And then their one unknown was like the only answer in their entire deck to Shieldred. No, you can't play around that. It's ridiculous they had it. I'm just pissed they had it. I know the entirety of their hand, other than that one card. I know all four cards in their hands. They had one card I didn't know, and it was the actual perfect card for the situation. I guess Skyclave was a little better, but give me a break, dude. Yeah, I don't even really want to try to play through this. I mean, we do have a Cling, I guess, but kind of cool just moving on. Such a bullshit game. My opponent does not have a duressable card early, then finds a Painful Truths. Playing around my Path of Peril. Ultimately, we just missed lands for too long. We needed Fable on 3. Yeah, I'm going to keep it. Yorion deck is interesting. Dude, Moto. I don't have anything to do. What are you... It's so stupid. It's so dumb that it can't recognize... what does that mean? I guess we'll find out. Go. Guy Reach, not a horrible draw. Okay. Not a bad one. I think it is Guy Reach. Probably activate at main phase. That way, if they discard a land and I draw a hand hate spell, I can cast it. The downside is if they go like Fable. I don't know. Gaia Reach is not great either. I'm just going to pass. Can you please not fix this? God dang it, Derek. An omelet. A spinach and turkey and cheese omelet. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. So what? They have a binding? I am going to do this. My hand is too bad. I guess I pitch a swamp. That's fair, man. Yeah. Yeah, liquid diets are no fun. Okay. I guess I play a castle and pass. Or, I mean, I could play Shieldred. Shieldred probably makes sense, even though I'm like certain I have an answer. Could not play castle, I guess, yet, but kind of want to. I don't know. Very awkward. Could just activate castle. And I don't. I know that's like a lot of life, but they don't really pressure. Actually, think I'm just going to do that. I really want to find hand hate. I just don't think Shieldred does anything here. It's the classic lose 6 draw card, but it is, I think, where I'm at with this. Yeah. I feel like they're just going to play a Fires or a Enigmatic. No. Okay. Is this just Bring to Light? Could just be Bring to Light, I guess. Someday we'll find a Hand Aid spell. Okay, that's fine. Still would like a Hand Aid spell. Or those Fables, or... No, how about garbage? How about more garbage? Yeah, it's... Yeah, I mean... When they did nothing on 4, I assumed it was Bring to Light, obviously. What do we want to do? Yeah, I mean, they could still be playing Enigmatic with this, I feel like. Oh, this only gets creatures. I thought it got any spell. I thought this was Demonic Tutor if you collected evidence. Which I guess it would seem probably a lot of play with like Treasure Cruise, huh? If that were the case. Look, man, I don't know what these cards do. Um, I don't know, man. It's pretty bad. I guess I'll play this, and I suppose pass. Game has been pretty embarrassing. Derek. Because Derek also didn't read multiple cards correctly. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we have the answer to that, so I don't care that much. But go blank. That's really frustrating. That would have been a nice draw. Oh well. Okay, not bad. Not bad either. Thought sees you. Dude, what the hell, man? What a crazy hand. Holy. Oh, actually, they have the bad Nib Mizzet. The Nib that I don't care that much about. Alright, so I want to take this one. Play this on red. Bankbuster. God, do I go to 2? I don't really want to go to 2. Let's get pitch my deadly cover up. Also edict them, but I need edict for the. I guess I don't need the edict, right? Because I have deadly cover up. Hmm. Oh, it's kind of bad into this hand. I'm just gonna pay 3 life and be dangerous. Do they play Lightning Helix? I guess they could play Helix. Yeah, I'm just supposed to discard, but then the go blank is just so much worse for me. Hmm. Oh, no, I'm just gonna do this. Sacrifice a Walker. Go. We still have deadly cover up, so I still feel fine. Unbelievable, dude. It's perfect draw. It's so frustrating, man. It's ridiculous. They should go blank plus Wandering Mind here. That's easily the play. See if that's what they go with. True. It's true. You're not wrong, Derek. Wow, okay. They're just going to let my sweeper fuck them up. I'm in. I am in. Don't really want to give them more black mana for no reason, so let's just play this on red. Cover it up. Go. Well, it was bad into this hand, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Assume I'm getting go blanked. I'll activate the Buster in response. Nahiri. Alright. Sure. A bitter triumph for that. Okay. They pitch a land, sure. They might just jam the Wandering Mind to have some pressure. Don't hate that from them. Also protects their Nahiri a little bit. Go blank. Alright, activate. Okay, pitch these two lands. Edict is not the worst, I'll tell you what. I know they have Wandering Mind. Edict you, Shieldred, crew for you. I mean, that's what I'm going to do. Go. Some argument, I suppose, to not even crew an attack, because now they can Wandering Emperor and do another Nahiri. Or Wandering Mind and do another Nahiri, rather, but I don't know. It's tough. Sure. This is the card they used to beat vampires. Will be pretty good here, too. Don't actually know what this card does, to be completely honest, so I'm excited to see. Oh, it's an Edict plus you gain life, I think? You gain life equal to its power. Yeah, I mean, that was a reason, I guess, to not attack. It's because we could have crewed in response and then kept Shieldred. So, definitely a mistake on my part. Unfortunately, they can buy Yorion here pretty soon, too. So, they just do it now. Waste not amazing. But better than nothing. God, this is awkward. I really don't want to let them have the Wandering Mind, but I have a lot more answers to Wandering Mind than the Yorion they're going to pick up and play, so I probably have to let them hit me for 2 and then flicker this, which is a disaster. But it's just the way it is, I think. Could activate Gaia Reach. It's like kind of free. Now there's a Waste Not. That's interesting. Okay, so they are still on Caridid. Was curious if that would be there. Lightning Helix me. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I wonder if I can win this game if I don't crew with the Shieldred. I mean, that's a good lesson to not crew against this deck. Bring to Light searches, right? Pretty sure it does. They also play that Pollen card, which they can't do with this either. They also can't use their... Yeah, I'm definitely bringing this in. They can't use that stupid fetch land either. All right, pushes are garbage. Aclazotz is horrible. Deadly Cover-Up is not it. Kind of want to put my opponent on the play. Definitely could be wrong, but I'm very tempted. Maybe just 1 Invoke. Maybe I don't need 2. Feels like a pretty good card in the top deck war, but might be worse than the second Shieldred. Shieldred's a pretty good way to win, too. I don't know. I kind of like Invoke. Let's try this. Question is play draw. Play draw. I'm going to take the draw. Yep, keep. Let's go take the draw, gamer. Yeah, I think in this matchup, I'm pretty happy with taking the draw. There are definitely some downsides. You can't Lily Edict to care, but it's just all... This matchup is just all resources. And they're on a mulligan. That's nice. I am going to probably Thoughtseize them so I could rip a Caridid if they have one. Okay, that's a nice rip there. Thoughtseize you. What you got, friend? Garbage. All right, I'm going to take their Analyze the Pollen so they can't go get a land. Go. Annoying. Well, that's pretty good. Duress you. Next turn we go blank them. Take binding. Take verse. Go. Okay, now they're just getting go blanked. Alright, see you later, opponent's hand. Go. Okay, pick up Yorion, I assume. I'll play Fable. Now I'm tempted to just Bank Buster, actually. Fable does guarantee I invoke them next turn, though. Well, it doesn't even guarantee it. I'm actually just going to bust. Go. I'm going to bust. Yep, you have a bird. Bird Serpent in play. You got it. Okay, that's pretty good. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's going to be a good Fable loot. Well, probably just going to invoke them. This seems like a really good invoke. See you later, Yorion. They lose 4. I draw 2 cards. Let's invoke some despair. Go. Yeah. Okay. That was a nice draw. Probably just activate Bankbuster, then play a Fable. Could double Fable there, but I don't know that that is necessary at all. I think I'm just going to pitch the Waste Not, to be completely honest. It's likely that that's going to happen. I'm going to play this. Seems very unnecessary. Okay, 2 very free discards. So now I'll keep the Waste Not. It's pretty easy. Okay, combat. Two. Curious what that last card is over there. Waste Not. I guess I cast Duress and then Fable again. Although duress kind of feels like just free cardboard to get rid of to the Fable, to be completely honest. I kind of, yeah. I'm just going to play Fable and pass. I don't even think the duress matters, which I probably shouldn't even play the Waste Not either, but whatever. Notion Thief. Wild. Okay. I guess I just edict that in each of their draw steps. Okay. So don't need to eat. Yeah. There's no real reason to wait. So I can't activate the Buster anymore. The opponent's had enough. Makes sense. All right. Kind of want the second Shieldred, but I'm not sure what I want it over. Dykeman, you're on camera. Oh, sure, about the busting. I see. Just trying to figure out what the hell you meant. Maybe the Ashiok is just nonsense. I don't know. It shuts off 8 of their cards at least. And it's kind of hard to deal with. You can't Helix it and you can't verse it. So it's kind of an annoying card for them. You think Ashiok's good here. All right, we'll leave it then. Maybe I just stick to 1 Shieldred. I don't really want to draw 2. Yeah, I mean, it's good if it shuts off cards, for sure. It just depends. I guess we'll just keep doing this then. God dang it, Derek. All right, opponent's taking the play again, too. It's right where I want him. All right, keep. Double hand 8 spell bank buster. I'm in. I probably want a Thoughtseize. That's a good draw, too. This is just red-black? For now, it's red-black. Not even sure if I care about a Carroted right now. Kind of don't. They gotta just take the... That's hard. That's a good hand from the opponent. It's either Niv or the Binding. Binding's just a 1-for-1, so I don't know that I care that much. Might just want to take the Niv. Got Duress for one of these, or I could take the Binding with the Duress, I guess. I'm going to take the Niv. Yeah, I guess what I can do is next turn just tap land, Duress you, rip the Binding, and then go Lily Uptick, and then go Bankbuster the following turn. Waste Not, huh? Well, now I might just go Buster. Because then I can go Waste Not Duress You on the following turn. Hmm. Let's go Liliana up. This is hard. This is a hard game. It's a hard game. Could also just go Waste Not and then Lily Uptick. Don't know that I am a massive fan of that, but I don't hate that either. God, dude, what a tough game to navigate. Hmm. I'm going to go Waste Not Pass and then just Lily Uptick next turn is my plan here. That's tricky, though. I don't know. Buster. I bust. Buster's not terrible either. I'm going to go Waste Not. I really don't know. This is a hard sequence. But I think this makes the most sense. Because now, like, what is the binding attack? The Liliana or the Waste Not? Yeah. Now, that's tricky. Fable might be better than Lily. I don't know. Although I'm trying to attack their resources pretty heavily, so maybe it's just Liliana. May I get rid of the Buster? Liliana uptick, pitch Buster, and then next turn have Duress plus Fable plus uptick Lily? Again, if they don't deal with it? It's kind of good. What a tough game to navigate. Insanely hard. I think I get rid of the Buster. And the next turn we go land Duress You Fable. Okay. Discarding a land is definitely scary. Yeah. Pick up Yorion, I assume. Carroted. Okay, well, that was great for me. Now they lose their entire hand. All right, well, they're in top deck mode, which is right where I wanted them to be. Yep. I'll be pitching that. Well, now I can edict them, make a sack a thing, and then uptick. And that's insane. Now their Valky's in the yard too. We also have Ultimate on this Lily. Okay. Sure. That's a good one. That is a really good one. Oh my goodness. Um, invoke you. Get my waste knot back. So gas, dude. So gas. I love this deck. I love this deck. This deck is a real treat. Love not letting people play. All right. Well, that was awesome. I'm really curious if we navigated that game correctly. That was such a hard one to navigate. I mean, it ended up working out perfectly. We got every single card out of their hand the way we played it, which is what I wanted, was to make it so Bring to Light was not a card, and we were able to get one with an uptick on Lily. I think they made a mistake. Well, maybe they top deck carroted. I'm surprised. I don't know. It's tough. Is this a keep? I don't love this. Removal spell, Liliana. I mean, it's like fine, but their last deck was Rakdos Vampires. Problem is they're on the play. Like, even if I mulligan, they're going to have a hand hate spell probably. I do have an okay hand against vampires. I think I'm supposed to keep it, but it's awkward. I honestly have no idea. It's so tough because, yeah, okay. Well, here we go. Here it comes. I feel it in my bones. I am getting vein rippered. Hopefully we just peel a Thoughtseize or a Duress. Yeah, that's dead. All right, Thoughtseize or Duress, please. I mean, they literally have to have a perfect 3 cards to get me. It's certainly not impossible, though. We have a lot of outs to it. I don't even need to draw a Hand-Aid spell. We can draw a Shieldred's Edict, too, but... Alright, yeah, okay. Not what I like to see there at all. Go ahead. I'm not sold that this is better than just Extinction Event would be. I think it is better against Phoenix, but... Okay, they didn't have it. They didn't have a Fable either, which is nice. I guess I do this here. Alright, so Deadly Cover-Up, probably going to end up being okay. Wow, they didn't even blood? So what does that mean? Land Archfiend. That's frustrating. Okay. It could have been worse. I mean, could have been a lot worse for me. But that does suck. pretty easy fire up Mutavault. It's a pretty easy Gaia Reach spot for me. Jeez, dude. Insane. This gives them information, which I kind of hate. I think pretty free to just pitch this. Okay, not the worst. It's definitely not the worst. This is just Liliana uptick. Discard this, I guess. I'm going to play the Blood Crypt, I think, here anyway. But, okay, there's a Vein Ripper gone. Kind of nice. Play this. Go. Sure. Yeah, Liliana will go to 1. But, I mean, Liliana now gets to Hellbend our opponent and make our castle a lot better. So, I mean, I feel pretty good here. Opponent's going to have no cards, be in top deck mode. It's definitely would rather just... Alright, I'm just going to uptick. And pitch the Thoughtseize. Okay. I'm very confused why they did not play this. I guess Fatal Push embarrasses them. Alright, whatever. Play this. Go. Yep. Could activate the castle now. Fatal Push, you get pretty heavily rewarded. Get punished if they have a hand 8 spell, though, pretty hard. I'm just going to let the Lily die. It's fine. Classic. Okay, that's actually quite good. With the Gaia Reach, at least, it's certainly interesting. Go. They pitch a Fatal Push. Okay. Go. Sure. Yeah. Okay. A bit of a whoops from them. Well, we should be at 2 points lower than we are. I still think this is a Castle Locktwain spot, although maybe it's not. I think it is, though. When I have 4 mana, I should almost certainly do it. Alright, well, let's Duress you. Fatal Push could draw there, too. Duress you. What the fuck, dude? Bone Crusher? Give me a break. Alright. Go. So they cast that. I have free reign on the Gaia Reach, though, which is nice. Okay, that on the stack. On a Gaia Reach. Pitch this. Okay, I get a 2-2. That's nice. Okay, I'll go to 12. I definitely feel ahead. Dude, that is such a strange play. Hive, that's also strange. I'm going to let you go to combat. Yeah, this is all fine. Now they're not going to have enough mana to cast a Vein Ripper off the top. Oh, okay. Not even going to offer the trade. Cool. Yeah, push this. Okay, you got my thing. I'm going to blind activate Gaia Reach here for sure. That's pretty good. Yep, draw a card. Scary thing is, like, Vein Ripper is still very, very dangerous, but I think I am going to play the land because of the castle. Go. Sure. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Go blank you. Okay, sure. All right. Hmm. Kind of think I don't love Go Blank. Maybe that's just wrong, though. Maybe I should stay on the Waste Not game plan. I don't know. Feels kind of mid to me. I feel like I'd rather just kind of be a control deck. Post boards, like all these out, leaving one. I mean, that's what we did last time. This was my board plan last time. I could see the Shieldred being Aclazotz. That might make more sense. And we're just like a hard control deck. I don't know. This kind of makes sense, but I'm not certain. That's what I'm going to try. Let's see how it plays. I mean, I've been doing it and it keeps not working, so it's probably wrong. Yowza. All right, well, we're going to mull that. Okay, we're going to keep this one. I'm going to get rid of a land. It's going to be the Blood Crypt, I think. Could be a pathway to, but I think it's supposed to be the Blood Crypt. I do not like how this is starting. Alright, well, that's good at least. You're here for the Invoke Despair gaming? Yeah, me too. Thoughtseize. Alright, I'm just going to take their Dusk Legion. They can have 2 Vein Rippers. We just need to hope they don't draw a Sorin. But yeah, like I've said before, Dusk Legion, in my opinion, is like the best card in their deck. Like, not even kidding. I literally think that is the best card in the mid-range mirrors. That card is so annoying. I'm just going to play a bank. Go. Sure. God, a bunch of Mutavaults. Annoying. Ooh. Well, now I just have kill your vault, which is kind of funny. I'm going to leave that available. I don't really need to do anything else here. Could duress, but why? Can really get those Vein Rippers stuck in their hand. I think it's very good, man. Very good. That's why I played it in the showcase. I mean, I top aided the thing that qualified me for the showcase, and then I missed on breakers of top aiding that with mono black. I'm trying Fable now, but I think the deck's great. I really do. I think it's insanely good into Phoenix, and I think the Amalia matchup is pretty good too. So, yeah. I'm kind of tempted to just kill both these. But I don't know. It might be better to draw a card, kill one. I think kill one, draw a card is probably better. It's frustrating. I'm going to draw a card. Thoughtseize. I think it is. God, dude. Just take their Thoughtseize? Fable's just so good here. I think I'm supposed to take their Thoughtseize. Go. Untap land there is a little odd. Pretty confused. Okay, now I get it. Yep, now it makes more sense. Come on, dude. Give me a land. Are you kidding me? I think I activate the Buster. I think that's better than Fable here. I don't know. Fable is... Yeah, Fable is not great. Like, if they find the Vein Ripper, I'm in so much trouble. If I make that play, I'd rather just draw to my lands. I'm sure I'll miss again. This is all I do, miss land drops. At least that's a good draw. So disgusting, man. Go. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna kill the vault. Pretty easy kill vault, because then they can't cast these Vein Rippers. I'll take 3. Go to 7. Part of me actually just wants to chump this, to be completely honest, but it's probably wrong. I don't know, actually. Chumping this is really tempting, given I have another Bankbuster anyway. I have so much removal. Like, I'm just in a lot of danger if I get some, but I want to be able to pressure Sorin. This is fine. I don't know. I have to be very careful. I do not want to take another hit if I can help it. Bro, fuck you, man. What great draws. And I still just cannot draw a land to save my life. It's just impossible to hit a land drop. Alright, Fable, go. Now they're going to draw Sorin. God, so frustrating, man. But I have to do this. Present a roadblock. Wow. Okay, that's fine. Now they have no attacks. Okay. It's fine with me. Well, I can rip both their Vein Rippers. I mean, that's a play we can make. I don't even know if that's good. It's a lot of life. I guess I'm going to take damage from the stupid things anyway, though. Unbelievable that I cannot draw a land. It's just ridiculous, but here we are. I definitely don't want this. I don't think I want 2 Thoughtseizes. I don't know. Yeah, I know it is. Dude, this is fucking unbelievable. I mean, I want to play another Fable, but it's wrong at this point. Like, now I have to go. It feels like it, dude. This is how I lose so many games of Magic. It's ridiculous. I just get so sick of this shit. This is so dumb. I'm 18 cards into my deck. I have 3 lands. Agent, it's probably a good idea too. If I Fable... Yeah, Fabling is so awkward, dude. No, I wouldn't, because I'm going to draw all lands if I play Mono Red. I know how that works. I've played Mono Red plenty of times. I like Mono Red. It's a good deck, but... I can't even Thoughtseize them, I don't think. Dude, this is so fucking dumb. I guess I do have Extinction Event now. So maybe I just play another Fable. Because I do just have Extinction Event on even, which is not that bad. I guess I'm going to do that. block available. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they just play the frickin' Vein Ripper, I guess. I mean, hopefully I can find a land. You have to imagine we can maybe hit fourth land drop 21 cards deep. We'll see. And it's anybody's guess at this point, but thank God I have Fable in my deck. Are you kidding me? This is unreal. Problem is they're just going to like... Actually, I don't like this play. This was not great because now... Yeah, this is not great because now they can play Vein Ripper and then kill the 2-2. This still might have been wrong. Yeah, why would they draw anything else? Makes sense. Uh-huh. Now they kill my 2-2. Okay, this play's terrible if they attack. It's just the easiest kill Goblin Shaman I've ever seen in my life. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this play was not good. Oh, my goodness. All right, finally. I think I actually have to get rid of Invoke. Just don't have the mana to play it. I'm going to get rid of the Thoughtseize. Okay. Edict you. Needing a new computer, yeah. So I have to edict them. Yep. This does not play around Hand Hate Spell, which blows, but I think I like this line. It definitely gives me the best chance to win. Yeah, you're ripping the veins, pal. Veins are being ripped. Mm-hmm. Even. Yeah, I have an Aclazotz, but obviously we have to draw it. I think I fire up and attack them for 4. I could not do that and get a Buster down. I guess I can also just clone Fable. Yeah, let's just... Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Okay. Yeah. Pretty good. I think that's all I want to do for now. Okay, Liliana was very good. Edict you attack for 2. And we can make 4 more fables. This is so tricky, dude. If I get in there for 4, I can make 4 more. 8, 12. It's lethal if I can find a way to crew this, I guess. Problem is I need blockers. I'm also like at risk of losing this match to clock, so I need to hurry up. I'm just gonna do this. Pass. Wow, pitching duress is pretty wild there. That's so fucking annoying, dude. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'll respond. Edict you. Okay. Soren jump scare, yeah. We're still in bad shape. Okay, now we're in less bad shape. Okay. Soren. Go. Yeah, this has been a great game. It sucks how low I am on clock, I'll tell you what. We are not going to have a lot of time for a game 3. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. Believe me, I am well aware this game is such an easy win if I don't miss my land for 14 fucking turns. But here we are, trying to find our way out of a game where we didn't hit fourth land until turn 7. 26 in my deck, by the way. If anybody needed the number, that's it. Unfortunately, I'm dead to a lot. I mean, a Vein Ripper kills me, a Stomp kills me. A Hand Hate spell kills me. Dead to one of the deserts in Thunder Junction. Yeah, we sure are. We're dead to a desert, too, if they randomly have that. That would be a pretty sickening way to lose. Yeah. Go. Okay, that was pretty great. The last card is obviously not good. Okay, well, Edict you. Go blank. Attack with ease. Pass. It's game 2, but we're up a game. We win. Oh. Go to the end step. Wow, dude. What a crazy, crazy game of Magic. Whew. Yeah, it was tight. Tight game. 12 you. They see it. All right. Wow, man. Oh. Fucking hell. Before damage, stomp you. Yeah. Great. Thanks, Derek. Acklazats. Yeah, that was pretty good. What a game, dude. What a ridiculous game. I think I actually, I don't think I hit fourth land until about turn 7. I don't know if anyone was keeping track, but that's about what it felt like. We missed on 4, we missed on 5. Maybe it was 6 was where I finally hit my land. Because I think we went Fable on 3, then we missed on 4, then we Fabled again, then we, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, 1 sec here. It should be coming up. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I can get it up 1 sec. Why is the deck not coming up? It should be. Oh, exclamation point deck. That's the issue. So if you do deck, there we go. Confused myself. All right, well, let's do another one. It's literally just mono black waste not with Fable in it. It's nothing too innovative or exciting, but God, Derek. So troll, dude. Uh, yeah, I mean, this hand's a keep. Not having a one-mana play sucks, but our hand is pretty good. I cut the 2 main deck Trespassers. I changed my mana base significantly. Might be playing a mirror. Except they might have Fable. It could also just be Vampires again. Last deck they were playing was Mono Black Discard, though, so I assume they're on Mono Black Discard. Yeah. That's pretty good. Duress you. Edict, I guess. Go ahead. It was the Trespassers, the main deck Cling to Dust, and 1 Shieldred, because I was always boarding out 3rd Shieldred anyway, so those were the cuts. And then I also added a third... God, I added a third, whatchamacallit to the main, a third Duress, because I was bringing it in against the big 3 every deck, so I wanted it, just 3 in the main. Well, that was probably best possible. Go. Bankbuster might have been best possible, but this was still good. That ain't bad either. Those taps, they go. We have to get it out of our hand, but if we're able to get it out of our hand, it's going to be pretty strong. I will say, all the Field of Ruins are really good in this matchup, though, so who knows? Like, we get Fable, which is obviously good, but they get good cards, too. Pretty sure I'm not going to Edict if they fire up the manland. Okay, they don't even fire it up. Makes sense. Audio went weird again. All right, well, we can Aclazotz next turn, potentially. Go ahead, opponent. Mr. Robot, yeah. Well, now they can kill my Aclazotz twice, which is pretty annoying. I think I just let this hit. I think it's a spew to Edict. Then I could just get Shieldred, so this is fine. I'm going to take 3. I don't know, it's tough. It's tough because, like, I mean, Shoulder Deer is not that bad for me. Maybe I do want to do this. I don't know. It's kind of close. Actually, I'm going to do it. Reason I'm going to do it is later they could just draw a Hand 8 spell for this, right? And, like, Strip Mining the Mirror is pretty good. It does, yeah, pretty heavily. We also know one of their 3 is Fatal Push, which is heinous, obviously. Okay, Aklazats go. Like, I think if they went Shieldred here, like, I'm winning. I think, I don't know. Maybe not. It really depends. They would go, they'd have to go untap land, Shieldred, then I attack, they discard Fatal Push. Alright, cool. 3 Bank Busters, Invokes, Duress. Cling to Dust seems probably pretty reasonable. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I played this matchup in the showcase too, except it was just the mono black mirror, and I really had no idea how to board. And now it's even harder because Fable's in my deck, and I feel like Fable is good. Kling would be in for card draw, yeah, but I mean, as usual, what what the hell do I not want in my deck? I mean, I think Shieldred is the worst card, but it's very good if it gets in play. Liliana can be really awkward too. Like, I think I could see maybe doing this. I think that is definitely a way to sideboard. Oh, I probably have too much removal. You think we cut push? All right, I'm fine with that. It's a little awkward though. I don't have I don't have the man lands, so or the fields. So their man land. I mean, the hives are kind of concerning, but we'll try that. I'll keep the lilies. Maybe I'd rather have 2 Shieldred than 2 go blank. I don't know. I think go blank is quite good. I'm not sure. I'm really not. I don't know if I like no push, but I'll try it. I feel like I might be a little removal light, and I might just die to a man land. But we'll see what happens. Definitely don't want too much removal. So yeah, maybe this is just right. What up, Blaze? How you doing, man? I mean, I think I keep this. I don't love this hand. It doesn't have a 1-mana hand hate spell, but I mean, in this matchup, you can't really mulligan to that because then they just do it to you. So my hand has powerful cards, and I'm going to keep. But if they have a good hand, I'm in big trouble. If they have Waste Not or a Bank Buster, it's going to be rough. All right, well, let's just top deck a Duress or a Thoughtseize, please. Well, Shieldred, right? Like, I'm certain my opponent will not cut Shieldred. That's probably just me. I don't even know if it's right to cut Shieldred, but it's what I've been doing in these matchups typically. They take the Liliana. All right. Or board go. Liliana's an interesting take. Makes me think they're going to have a lot of threats. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I'm surprised they wouldn't take Bankbuster. Is that? Oh, they just have. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Well, guy reach Bankbuster, I guess. Feeling good. Definitely a good start for us. Go blank incoming. Yep. All right. I'm going to get rid of Bitter Triumph and Invoke, I think. Keep the Edict so I don't fall way behind a Shieldred. I just don't think I'm going to be able to get this card out of my hand. This is pretty easy, these two. think I activate in case I had a hand 8 spell. Makes sense to me. That could have been worse. Go. Wow. All right. Davriel. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Pretty good one in this matchup, I will say. I'm going to get rid of the Fable. It's very awkward because I don't really want to edict that thing, but I mean, I might just have to. We'll see. Okay, now I can care a lot less about it. Interesting. I'd probably activate my Buster first and see what I hit. Maybe. Although, if I just like play untapped land, edict you, activate this, we can get the Aclazats down. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This is tricky. Ignoring this is just so rough because it's going to get 2 more of my cards. And now I really want to hit a 5th land and jam an Aclazats. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go land edict you. It's just too good. I'll tell you what, I cut Davriel from the list because I thought it was nonsense, but it was a lot better than Liliana would have been there by a huge margin because they were just putting me down a card. A Trespasser. All right. Okay. Well, now I get to cast the Fable off the treasure, even if nothing else happens here good for me, so it's kind of nice. I'd like to just hit an untapped land and jam an Aclazats, but it's definitely not the best. I think I want to bust. All right, I'm just, I guess, gonna Fable. This feels like put a Fable into play easily. Go. It's a pretty wild concession. I mean, I guess I am pretty far ahead, but still kind of a wild concession. I guess they're just sick of missing lands. They probably have I guarantee there's a Shelly in their hand, which, would have been great here, but I mean, Fable's just a busted card, man. I mean, that's always the rationale for it. Why does Vampires play a whole nother color? It's not for Bloodtithe Harvester, it's for Fable. I mean, you get both, but I mean, the deck literally plays no red cards outside of Fable and Bloodtithe, right? I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, Fable's the best mid-range card in Pioneer, and we're playing what I believe to be the best mid-range deck in Pioneer, and so we just threw the best mid-range card into the best mid-range deck. And, yeah, I mean, that's the rationale. I think Waste Not actually is just the best mid-range deck in Pioneer right now. I think it's Honestly, not even close. I think this deck is just very, very good. I guess it depends. It depends if you consider like Niv Delight mid range, because that's kind of a mid range deck too. Those decks are pretty solid too, but those are really not. Those are more like combo. They're definitely not true mid range decks. Good cards are good. Who would have thought? Yeah. But yeah, I mean the rationale is like one of the big weaknesses to Waste Not is the consistency of the deck, right? Like sometimes you just draw a bunch of hand hate spells late when they're not great. Sometimes you flood on Waste Nots and don't draw hand hate. Adding Fable just greatly increases the consistency of your deck. Ultra mega banned. Yeah, I agree. 100%. Fable should absolutely be banned. It's annoying. It's just a stupid card. It's very clearly absurdly good. It's won what 5 Pro Tours, 4 Pro Tours, I don't know. Different format almost every time. Got banned in standard. Definitely deserved to get banned in standard. And yeah, I mean it should definitely go here too. I mean it's just how good is the Vampires deck if that deck doesn't have Fable? I mean it's still very good, I'm sure, but the consistency of the deck drops a lot. I would like to play. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. A little bit of an awkward hand, but I do think it's a keep. I mean, Scam, right? Although Scam is, I don't know if that's even a deck anymore. I haven't even paid attention to Modern lately. All right. Well, our keep going to end up looking kind of okay. Well, interesting. Now I guess I just, I might say push for the man lands later. It's like, I think I'd rather be mana efficient here. I'm going to just edict them here. Push is good if they, like, play a Smuggler's Copter on me, too. That's if they're playing red-green. Oh, they're just playing ramp. All right, well, this matchup should be very good for us, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm going to play the guy reach and pass. The matchup should, in theory, be pretty good, but my hand is terrible, so... Jeez. Okay, that's pretty good. Yikes. Don't really know what I want to do here. I mean, this is bad. This hand was not good into this. I think I just have to edict. I could Sanitarium, getting rid of the push, but the push might actually be kind of okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna edict. I hope to draw like a Thoughtseize, probably the best draw in the deck. Go blank is fine. I mean, I'm probably casting it for what it's worth. Go blank you into Aclazotz, sure. I don't even know how I'm going to want to board against them. Typically, I don't like push against these kind of decks, but they are an elf deck. It's kind of tricky. Let's see what they discarded. A land and a Rejuvenator. Yeah, okay. Seven or more lands. So if they go like land Ulamog, I'm just totally screwed, but It's like some argument to not even play the Aclazats because of that. Like, I try to draw to Thoughtseize, but I'm just going to get on the board and pray they don't have Land Ulamog. World Breaker's bad too, but at least that one is, like, beatable. Like, I'll happily just attack into that and then flip it. Ugin kind of destroys me too. Yeah, it's an Ulamog. Oh. Alright, yeah, we beat that. Really, that is not the one I feel like they should hit. Okay. Well, not the end of the world. Would have liked to draw that a little sooner, but that's fine, I guess. If I attack, I get to draw, and then I could just immediately flip this. I think that's probably right. It's definitely better to attack with it than block with it. Comes back tapped. Oh, you're right, it does. I forgot that it came back tapped. Yeah, okay, so maybe that was not right. Yeah. That's tough. I mean, it ended up working out kind of okay. I'm just going to save push. Hope they fire up their man land. Go. Yeah, I guess I should have sat back. I don't know, it's tough. I mean, it draws a card. It's certainly not the worst. Hopefully they just fire up the lair. Yeah. We could do that, Chris. Yeah, I've not tried that yet, but that's something I'm more than happy to explore. Probably go, yeah, glimpse the core. I figured as much. I'm just going to do this. Lose 3. God. All right. Well, this is a good example of why I've added Fable to the deck. Is these kind of, I mean... All right, well, let's transform this. I think I am just going to cast a Duress to get it out of my hand. Go. This is interesting. They kind of can't, I mean, they can send the elf, but it's probably all you send here. Wow. That does not make sense to me. Like, 0 sense. Ooh. That ain't bad either. Alright, combat attack. I mean, it only gets an elf, I guess, so it's not amazing, but... Alright. Let's do this. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Is edicting an elf worth my time? I mean, it kind of sucks. But it's probably better than uptick. Oh, you know what? I definitely don't want to edict, because they just sack this and then buy it back and then do it again and hit my Fable. Alright, I'm just going to up... I could just not play the Lily. Maybe that's best. I don't love not using my mana, but playing it is pretty subpar. I could just play it and not even do anything with it. I guess I could uptick because I have castles anyway. Yeah. Alright, we'll play it. It also uses my mana. Go. Enticing them to keep attacking with World Breaker is really nice, too, because I just want to keep slamming with Aclazotz. Well, it doesn't make it that much worse, right? Because I can still just castle. I don't even, like, I think I just let the Lily go. The Lily sucks. Like, Edicting is terrible. Yeah, this is fine. You got it. Like, I'd rather just attack. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to block with the Shaman there. I still think the Lily does that much. Oh, yeah. Elf Lord, very. It's very good in Pioneer. Fuck. That's bad. That is bad. Alright, well, we have a very free discard 2 here. Go Blank use, like, okay. It's not great. It's really pretty bad. Thinking about it more. I guess it means this can't attack, but I don't know that this wanted to attack anyway. Well, they milled an Ulamog, so nuking their yard certainly matters. Alright, I'm just going to go land, go blank you. And I guess I just pass. This way I can double block Cavalier if it attacks. I have no idea who's winning this game. I think they're like very, very slightly ahead, but I don't know. I mean, we are about to flip a Fable, and we have Castle. I don't know. Maybe I'm winning. But we'll pass. It just depends who draws better. Their top decks are certainly more potent than mine. Someday they're going to draw an Ugin, too. I mean, I'm sure their deck plays Ugin as well. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, yeah, that's pretty damn good. Probably gets... They can't... No, they can cast Ulamog. Yeah, I'm so dead. Yeah, alright. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't even think this is beatable at all. I'm trying to figure out how I can beat this. I guess Deadly Cover Up plus Edict. That's how. Alright. That is my out. Deadly Cover Up Edict. That ain't it. I mean, I'm going to block, but yeah, no out. There's no out here, unfortunately. Yeah, a little late. All right, let's move on. Okay. Well, let's see. Event seems great. Like I don't know how much I'm supposed to respect their creatures. They have a lot of creatures. It's just kind of weird for a ramp deck. I don't want cover up. I'll tell you that much. I don't think Aklazot's is actually good either in this matchup. I mean, I think I like the Busters. I have no idea if Duress is good enough. Duress really didn't look that good. Glimpse the Core and Archdruid's Charm are like their only ones. From what I saw, I mean, they obviously could be on Ugin too. They probably are on Ugin. I don't think I ever saw one, but yeah, maybe I don't want Duress. Maybe Duress is bad. I don't know. It's tricky. Glimpse the Core and Charm are both really annoying cards. Yeah, we got Ulamogged, Derek. They charmed for an Ulamog and Ulamogged me. Hmm. Waste Not might be bad too. Actually, if there are a bunch of creatures, I don't like Waste Not. Maybe that's actually the card I'm supposed to board out here. I kind of like that. And then I can keep the Duresses that way. Cling to Dust even seems maybe okay. 3 seems like too many. Maybe I do 2. 2 Duress. Ashiok is interesting too. You can't Glimpse the Core or Charm. Their graveyard definitely matters. It's not worthless. So maybe I should try an Ashiok. Invoke could be okay too. Probably a little slow. I don't love Invoke. Let's try this, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to keep the removal spell Go Blank, Shieldred in. Who knows if they even left Elf in their deck. Fortunately for me, they did. Yep. Well, now I'm probably going to go Fable, but we'll see. Yeah, it is a pretty easy Fable spot. Yeah. Go. Okay. Glimpse the Core, I assume, incoming. Oh, sure. A-okay with me, boss. That was a nice draw. Well, I could just double Go Blank them here and put them to 1 card. I don't think that's the worst, to be honest. In fact, I think that's almost certainly the right play. Let's put them to 1 card in hand. Shieldred's interesting too. I mean, the problem is though, then they can just go like the Green Castle and a bunch of annoying shit. So I think I'm just gonna Go Blank them twice. Yeah, they did have a Castle Garenbrig too. Happy to get that garbage out of there. Titan of Industry, Blossoming Tortoise, sure. Actually, leave that land in hand. Go. Reason to leave it in hand is more Fables. We do play Castle too, but we're only on 2 castles. I think mathematically this plays right. Okay. Talk about fucking ridiculous. Alright, sure. Sure. Could edict them now, but there's really no reason. Lose a mana I don't need to lose. And that's why we held it. Right. Edict. For you, play a Fable. So let's play a Fable. Okay. Yep. I'll loot these both away. Well, that's not good now, but it can definitely be good later. I'm going to hold the land again. I think I just attack all now. Let's just get pressure while we can. I wonder what the white is for. Go ahead. So they're at 5. I'm about to go to 30. Okay. Okay. That's annoying. I guess it's a colorless green source that can buy back World Breaker. I mean, that's part of the reason they probably play it. Yep. Dramoka. That makes sense too. Yeah, Dramoka would be a good one. That's why it's white. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. So, I mean, I think I just pass. Just they go to their draw step. They go to 3. Seems fine to me. I mean, we could just sit here and burn them out to their draw step. I think I'm okay with that. I don't like Extinction Event at all. Yeah, go. At this point, there's like some argument to put lands into play because of Castle. Castle and Fable are like equal percentage. I think I'm actually going to play a land and just pass. Yeah, I think actually, if their play is buyback World Breaker, play World Breaker, here they die. Sure. So that's net even with the tortoise. Oh, it's actually better than net even because okay. Dude, there is no way they're casting Ulamog here. They are casting Ulamog. Holy shit. Wow. Well, I can beat it, is the good news, but that is unreal. That is unbelievable, dude. I cannot believe I just got Ulamog this turn. Wow, dude. Maybe I should have. Okay, well, that's pretty fucking insane. That was best possible, I think. I guess I attack first. Bang. Alright, well, unless they peel an answer to Shieldred, they're dead. Or a way to gain life, obviously. Go. Okay. I think they're just dead. I don't really understand why we're still playing. Do they have a way to gain life, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Do we want to change anything? I'm not sold that Ashiok is good. I have no idea. Actually, no idea if this card is good. Seems pretty mediocre, but... You mean Jace? What? Did somebody call it Jace on Twitter or something? Did I miss that? I must have missed that. Uh, they didn't. I mean, they would lose typically. I played Tron for a little while when Ulamog. I mean, it's still people still kind of play an Ulamog sometimes, don't they? Usually people die. I mean, when an Ulamog gets cast, it's not a good time. You can beat it, but I mean, it's like an auto 3-for-1, uncounterable. We fortunately beat it that game, but I'm really tempted to have Invoke Despair, but it seems bad. Duress is interesting. Graveyard Trespasser is kind of interesting too. But I think this is probably where I want to be. Have I seen the art on the new Jace? Yeah, you sent it to me, right? The 2-mana one? And I think I just do this. I think this is just what I want here. Jayceok. Oh. I would snap this off if this were a swamp. I wouldn't even think twice, but we have to mull. So awkward, dude. Uh... Probably Ashiok here, but I don't know. Ashiok's interesting. Like, if I get it down, they can't search, but it's just so easy to pressure. I think this has to be my worst card. Could be the Shieldred, I guess, too, but Shieldred's kind of how I need to win the game, I think. We'll get rid of the Ashiok. Okay, awkward. Go. Very awkward. It's not the worst. Go ahead. Okay, I'll be edicting that. Don't do it yet, though. That's so fucking stupid, dude. Are you kidding me? Just best possible. It's so frustrating. Still think I have to edict them. Could Lily edict them, I guess. Hopefully I just draw red source. That's what we need. I'm just going to edict. Cosplay deception. This opponent's deck is annoying as hell, man. Alright, that's a pretty good draw. I think I'm still probably just supposed to Liliana uptick, pitch Fable now. Problem is, it's just such an easy kill Liliana spot for them. I guess, will they actually have enough mana? 6 mana is enough, right? Yeah. No, we want to uptick. For playing Liliana, we're going to uptick. I could also use Gaia Reach. I mean, those are the options that we have available to us. Gaia Reach is just so awkward, but we could get the Shieldred down, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they won't activate the Lair. They're going to, like, play a Cavalier. If I do nothing, I'm getting Cavaliered, which is not good. Probably getting Cavalier. I mean, I might get, like, Titan, too. I mean, they can do a bunch of shit. You know, I'm just going to Liliana. If they spend their turn firing up their manland, I think that's maybe okay with me. That means they have to keep an untapped land as one of their only 2 cards in hand, so they'll only have 1 spell. That's just got to be okay. Okay. That probably means they have another one. Yep, sure. God, it's so awkward. Oh my god. They have a cityscape leveler in yard too. Oh. Oh my god. I could just like edict them and then play Shieldred. Problem is they just buy back leveler. Well, they probably would buy back another Cavalier, honestly. It's pretty damn bad. They did, yeah. I mean, I'm sure that was intentional. They know there's a Liliana in play. I think I just have to Edict and play Shieldred. I don't think I can win if I don't do that. Event uptick. It could be okay. And then we're what pitching. Then we have to like pitch the Shieldred though, right? Because we have to keep push to answer the lair. I just don't think that's good. I think Lily uptick kind of sucks here because I need all my cards. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's right. I'm gonna go with my initial play, which was do this. This is kind of ironic. Mono green leaving the format is like why Waste Not I think is as good as it is now, and so it's really, really, really tilting that I just played against frickin' mono green. This deck seems so bad, but it's definitely good. And the way they have it built seems pretty good into me. Initially, I thought the match would be pretty good for us, but they just got a lot of annoying stuff. All right, float a mana. Play this. Keep this. Play this. Go. It's also funny. I think mono black, like I said, would be a lot better into this than what I'm doing because Field of Ruin just so good against this bullshit that they're doing. Yeah. Okay. I really need to find a go blank. I mean that would be, I think, by far the best draw in the deck. Then I could go blank them and edict them. Yeah, that is fucking terrible. So bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I mean that might be so bad I just uptick and discard it. That probably makes sense. I sure as hell can't edict them, or I'm getting Ulamogged and I die. Probably getting Ulamogged anyway, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. That is so bad for me that they're discarding a charm. Oh my god. Yeah, alright. Go. Certain I'm getting Ulamogged. Just feel it. Yeah, I mean, if we could have drawn a go blank, we we're literally ahead. Maybe not quite getting Ulamogged yet, I guess. Oh, you know what they can do? They can buy back the cityscape. Yeah, that was another reason Go Blank would have been so good, is that cityscape leveler. I think I'm probably just totally screwed, unless they just have like actual nothing, which just seems almost impossible. You can't? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, it's only to cast. Okay. Well, this is still really bad, but yeah, definitely bad. Okay. The Power Stone can be used with the Gaia Reach, I guess. It's better than nothing. I don't even know if using Gaia Reach here is good. Kind of feels bad. I like both my cards. Like, what am I trying to Gaia Reach away? I'm just going to untap. Because I, like, need them both. Oh, that's really good, actually. Let's do this. Kind of need lands, so I'm pretty tempted to just activate. Take a huge hit, but I just need land drops. Okay. Just a classic game where I'm going to lose with 3 lands in play on turn 7. So frustrating, man. Just so annoying. But we had a good day. I mean, we went 7-3. This is nonsense. This deck is not. This is not something I need to be worried about with Waste Not. Regardless if this matchup is good or bad, it just is totally irrelevant. But I mean, I feel like it's honestly not that bad. Like, if we do what we did in game 2, which is just like have a pretty functional draw. I also like never had a thought seize in any of these games. Maybe I should have mulliganed more aggressively. I don't really think so though. I think our opener was pretty good, but slow clap here for my draw steps. Yeah, whatever. Hey, I mean, I'd already mulliganed to 6 this game. Like, what are you gonna do? Sounds like we need a round of Balatro. Now, I think I'm gonna call it for the day. Julie and we're going over to her family's for, I know it's not Easter, but a little Easter dinner. So I'll probably stop just very slightly early and appreciate everybody tuning in. It was fun. I'll probably be playing this archetype more this week, and we'll just be messing around with the mana and slightly different iterations of like spells and whatnot. But the deck feels good to me. I kind of want to keep exploring it. We may go back and forth a little bit with standard too, but we might do a little more of this tomorrow. Because I wanted to play this in a challenge this weekend, but the Sweet 16 and Elite 8 took up my time. So, but I would have played this. This would have been what I did in the challenge, as it seemed cool. A little egg hunt. No egg hunting. But all right. Well, appreciate it, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll go ahead and send you all on a raid here, and hopefully catch you tomorrow. Doomwake. Let's hit up Doomwake. It's been a minute since we hit up Doomwake, I think. He's playing some Cube. All right. Thanks, everybody. We'll catch you next time. Appreciate it.